Says I'm what? Says I'm offline, huh? Are you in a dishwasher? Kyle, are you in a dishwasher?
King of the hill. Hill control. Gain the lead. Hill contested. Hill control. Hill control.
Good old Halo, dude.
Hill move. Hill control.
I really shouldn't have dropped it all the way, but
Hill contested. Spree. Hill control.
this dude just shot my toes and killed me.
Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill control. Hill control. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill control.
Thought our buddy down here had a snipe.
Hill contested. Killing spree. Hill control.
Ooh,
Hill contested. Hill control. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill control.
this thing's about to switch.
Hill contested. Hill control. Hill control. Hill move.
What a moron. Why'd you walk like into your own grenade?
Hill control. Double kill.
Dude, Kyle, you good, dude?
Why does it feel weird? Oh, my controller is auto moving.
Hill contested.
Your controller is auto moving?
Contested. Killing spree. Hill control.
Can you hear me, dude?
Hill contested.
Guess not. Dude, Kyle, your mic, bro.
You just don't have the team for him.
Contested. Hill moved. Killing spree. Hill control. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill control. Hill contested. Hill move. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill contested. Game over.
Wait a minute.
Why can you not
I
hear me,
joined
dude?
that party. Where is he? I can hear you, but you can hear me. Okay. Um, Let me see if I go on my settings real quick. All right, say something now.
Can you hear me now?
There we go.
So what was up?
I decided to use my PC for audio, but it wasn't set to the right speakers.
Hmm. Ah, that would make sense.
I was like, Connor sent me an invite and I accepted it, and then 5 minutes ago,
Gonna
I was
say,
like, wait, I don't hear any audio. Did we actually join? There's no
Yeah.
notification like to see if you are actually in the party or not. Easily, anyway.
Yeah, I heard you. You're like, wait, I joined that party.
Yeah.
Like at first,
Like, I felt bad. I was like, oh shit. I wonder if he's like been wondering where I've been. I was just caught in a game.
well, like at first, I could only hear like a humming sound. Like I couldn't hear you talking at all. So I don't know if you were like mic was somewhere. I don't know. but like it was like buzzing, and so I was like, "Dude, are you in a dishwasher?" And then
Oh.
he never replied, and then all of a sudden he started talking, and it was fine. And then, yeah. So yeah,
Is it buzzing still there?
no, it's fine now.
Okay. Oh no. Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, I fucked up something. Yeah, we just got smoked.
Nice.
Dude, how come it's just on a different screen? I gotta check. Normally you can see when you and I are talking on your desktop screen.
Yeah.
And I don't know
It's
why I
it's
can't
it's
see it.
it's whichever one you open it up on, and you have to have it pinned.
Let's have it pinned. How do you do that?
There's like a little like when you like press Windows G or whatever to open it up. There's
Oh.
like
See, I have this thing with my PC where it auto moves shit to my big screen TV every time, no matter how many times I move it. It's not set as my main display and all that shit, and it still moves everything to my.
yeah.
It's so
Oh,
stupid.
Logan with the sub.
You just
What's up, Logan?
Gain the lead.
Appreciate it, my dude.
you streaming or something?
Yeah, I decided to stream
Oh,
some MCC and then stream the 343 stream.
Windows key G, right?
Ow. Oh, my rocket launcher. Logan, I am doing swell. How are you, man? This guy took like 4 snipe shots at me and missed every one of them.
There we go. I got the thing to work right.
Hello? Just enjoying another lovely day at work. Nice, bro.
Gain the
I
lead.
worked this morning. Finished basically everything I had to, then I was like, yeah, I'm taking off, guys.
I got Halo to watch.
It's like I got stuff to do this afternoon, and it's like, yeah, and I'm probably not going to be on. Probably not going to be here Friday either.
What time are you thinking? Are we taking bets? What time it starts?
On Thursday? Oh boy. That's a
I'm
good
thinking
question.
like probably later than we expect, like 1 or 2.
Probably. The 343 stream starts in an hour and a half. It's a 4 year time. Excuse me? My teammate quit. Yes, he did. See, Logan, there's like this challenge that says to win 3 social matches. I had a teammate quit out every match so far. So, that's a thing. Yeah, but Kyle's, you know, playing Overwatch and doing his thing.
Yeah, we're just biding our time.
Biden our time.
Joe Biden our time, dude.
We just try to make like no sense at all.
All right, biding our time. Is that better?
Yeah.
I didn't know that slang wasn't allowed.
We're just sitting here forming incoherent sentences. Is that what we do now? That dude tried to throw out a bubble shield. Horse. My other teammate just quit. Oh, one. Okay, one on their team. Okay. On this giant map playing a 3v3.
What is it?
Edge, one of the new maps.
There's no such things as new maps.
Maps that never existed in Halo 3 that do now. Maps that were in development once upon a time but never made it to the final game.
Is it because it's garbage?
They just had issues. They were never finished. Like when they first brought them in, the freaking spawns and like clipping through maps and stuff were pretty horrible. They had to fix a bunch of stuff.
A little light there, bud. The range is pretty actually alright.
Oh boy.
So Logan's just chilling, waiting for a fire to
He's
happen.
just chilling. Probably. Kyle always has to be so negative. Yeah, he does, dude. It's also Halo 3. He doesn't like Halo 3, so a lot easier to be negative.
Yeah, dude. Why would I be positive, bro? I'll save that shit for Halo Infinite. How did you miss?
Dude, you would throw down a freaking bubble shield.
Remaining.
Bubble shield sucks, dude. Armor log version 1. At this point, I'm just trying to get the game over with.
Yeah, it's one of the downsides of Halo 100%. Having to deal with games of quitters. Like it's 1v4 and it's the 50 and it's only 10 kills in. You're like, good lord. And then the guy stays in for 15 minutes.
Teammates mad, dude. Yeah, now your mic is doing like that fuzzy thing.
Just because the AC kicked on. should be better.
That is better, yeah. So that's what I was hearing. Yeah, Logan, Danny Boy isn't he isn't playing the best Halo, that's for sure. Dude. Oh my gosh.
Game over.
Logan, you don't even have to buy the new one. It's free to play multiplayer, bro. Unless you want to play the campaign with us, then you have to buy that. Unless you have Game Pass, then you don't.
I fucking fell. God damn it.
100% Logan. Multiplayer is free to play. And if you have Game Pass, free day one. Just download it. Freaking 2-20 on my team, dude. That is that's something, that's for sure. Logan, I'll make sure that you never get rockets, so you can't team kill me with rockets.
Now he'll have to compete with Tanner first.
Yeah, Tanner will kill us with nades before you ever get us with a rocket. That's how it goes. Dude, Halo Infinite is on Twitch. As like one of the game categories now. Wow.
Slay.
It's becoming a real thing.
Gain the lead.
You got him 666. Oh no.
It's at 3 our time, right?
Yeah. Looks like you'll be killing Tanner any chance you get. I mean, it's really not that hard. If it's CTF, just throw it at the enemy team's base. You'll probably hit them. Chase me. How does the stream look, Logan? Does it look patchy at all, or does it look good? Are they planning on bringing back old maps? I would imagine they're going to probably have a couple of them. They haven't mentioned anything specifically about it. I know they said they wanted to get every armor piece that's ever existed in Halo into Halo Infinite. I know that.
Gain the lead.
Jeez Louise.
Teammate, they're all coming up the lift.
What? That's the worst I've ever tried, dude.
They didn't say I launched, dude. Just- Dude, why is my teammate so clueless right there?
Seriously, bro.
Logan. Dude, Logan, how are you bad at Halo when you, like, did well on Splitgate? It's basically the same thing.
'Cause he a little bitch. The Halo technical preview is live. But I'm sure you just have to watch a countdown screen for 20 minutes.
Probably. That's live already. They did say, said 2 Pacific time.
Live in 70 minutes.
Okay, 70 minutes, yeah. Okay.
It shows that you're not live. Are you on YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch.
Oh. You always switch it, bruh.
I don't know, I'm always trying new things. Maybe I was just younger when I played Halos. Dude. Hey, bro, now you get to shoot bots and warm up before you actually get, like, dicked on. Back in the day, we used to have to get thrown right into the freaking fire. And get smacked. Like, I remember my first online Halo experience. Like, I was pretty good against, like, all my friends. And I was like, oh, I know how to play this. And then I got online and just got freaking 2BR beat down all game. Got smacked.
What was your first one? Was it Halo 2?
Halo 2. Like the end of Halo 2. I didn't have like the wireless adapter Xbox Live a whole lot until like Halo 3. So Halo 3 was like the first time I played like online a lot.
Yeah, dude. I remember when Halo 2 fucking launched and I had to make a gamer tag, and that's where Halo Tweaker came from.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember the first time me and my buddy played Halo, but I was the one that had Xbox Live, so we would switch off here and there. And I remember we got to level 16, we got our horns. We got the double horns. And we hugged each other, we shouted, we were so excited, dude. We were like, we did it! Level 16!
Zanzibar, Logan, I think that's the map you're thinking of. It has like the wall in the middle of the map with like the beach on the one side.
Zanzibar for sure.
Zanzibar, yeah. See, my first online Halo 3 match was on Guardian, and I just got absolutely smacked.
Yeah, Guardians, sweaty kid lobby. Which sucks because it's not even symmetrical. It's like hard to maneuver without getting shit on
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's just around a circle. It's just like a map around a circle.
So if you can control snipe sign, you can control literally the power up and the power weapon. The other side had camo, but it was in the open, so you never could get to it without
You slap-jawed faggot.
some sort of amazing push.
Dude, what? This dude just ate a rocket. He said, "Let's go, slap jaw faggots." That's what he said.
Who said this?
Our teammate at the beginning of the game, he said, "Let's go, faggots. Let's go, slap jaw faggots." Dude, why is it so framey right here? I don't know why this map is so framey right now. They still have competition Halo. They're playing some Halo 3 right now. There's like some small things. Waiting for Infinite to come out. Oh, I should have been a freaking overkill, dude. And this map is freaking struggling.
Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag captured. Game over.
That was
Where
quick.
the hell did you come, you lesbian?
Let's go, you slack-jawed faggots.
There we go. Slack-jawed faggots is what he said. He just probably said it again at the end of the game after we won, like super quick. Let's go.
Did he sound black or just like a douche?
It just sounds like a douche. So dumb. Fuck. Ridiculous, dude. Freaking people. What's up, Sean? Dude, it is almost time. We'll actually see some, hopefully see some gameplay against bots, see what it looks like. Probably just gonna look like gold lobbies.
Gain the lead.
Jeez. That's a lot of nades.
Damn it.
Dude. Fuck. So many nades. God. He's a moldy blue cheese. All right.
For fucking serious, dude.
I'm dead serious, dude.
Ill control. Ill control.
Teammate had no excuse to lose that fight, dude. Whoops.
Hill control. Hill tested. Hill control.
Freaking both of them. Both of them stuck me with a nade at the exact same time when I was sword lunging.
Hill control.
Jeez.
Hill control.
Hey.
Hey.
Hill control.
Hmm.
Hill contested. Hill moved. Hill control.
Dude, there's so many Jasmineades. You're giving up, Sean? There's also always a chance that like
How do you
you're
give up a hub? It wasn't even a full day yet.
there's also always a chance that like your ISP blocks it thinking it's spam. And so like you'll just have to wait till like Thursday on Halo Waypoint to check it.
Hill moved.
Yeah, dude, it was definitely a stressful time not getting an invite and then seeing everybody else getting them. Teammate, what was that nade, dude?
Hill control. Hill control.
Oh yeah, they're definitely doing more than one, dude. They're just testing bots, and then they're gonna probably test normal matchmaking, and test BTB. They're gonna test a bunch of stuff. For it being only 3 days, guarantee they're gonna do another test.
Hill control.
Game over. Heal contested. Heal controlled.
Heal?
Heal.
You make fun of me saying things.
That's what he sounds like sometimes, dude. Like when he goes like quick, it sounds like he's saying heal. Heal contested. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Over and over and over again. Till it eventually catches up. Flag captured. Or in this case, Halo 2 anniversary. Took the bomb. It's like blow out your eardrums.
Well, probably not. She just saw me walk. I didn't know she was that far.
King of the hill. Control the hill to score points. New hill available.
Switch now.
Hill taken. Hill
Yo, what's up, man? How's it going?
Hill taken.
How's your day going?
Double kill.
Teammate, can you get like in the hill, please?
Double kill.
Hey, I'm doing good, man. I can't complain.
Hill has moved. You have the hill.
Hear this guy walking. Teammate, stay in that hill. Good job. Good boy. Oh. I did get invited to flight. Getting ready to shoot some bots. Test out some guns, shoot some bots. I just want to see how it feels, you know, like, 'cause Halo 5 obviously feels way different than like every other game.
Well, it's gonna be
Especially-
120, dude. It's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, it should be 120, and then should be 120, and then it should also be just a whole new engine, an engine that Halo's never been on before. So it's just engine made specifically for Halo. So I'll be curious to what it ends up feeling like. Thank you. Oh my.
Hill.
Teammate, get in the hill, dude.
Hill taken.
Yeah.
No snipe. Sorry, bro. Oh. Closing in on victory. Too many H03s.
Victory.
I'm guessing that guy wants to get banned. uh, I guess gameplay wise, I feel like a mix of games starting from 3 up to now for various things across the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, that's. Like, with the new engine, I just don't freaking know what it'll feel like. Didn't I win that game? Shouldn't that have counted? Should have counted and it didn't count. That's some bull game. That is some bull. Oh, dude, freaking Twitter right now, and like people's comments on flighting.
They're just hyped as fuck.
Well, they're either hyped or if they didn't get it, like the people. So this guy didn't get
Just
it.
sad gifts everywhere.
Well, it's that, and this guy's like, only hot people didn't get into the Halo Infinite flight. Freaking funny. I'm really curious of how buggy this thing is going to be, though, considering it is just like a little slice, and who knows how many bugs you're going to get in that thing. I don't think Tanner's gotten his invite yet, no.
He's the only one, I think.
I think he's the only one that hasn't gotten one in our group.
That I think Boaz didn't sign up, Josh said.
Cool. Don't know why not.
Slayer.
No way, what killed me? You're so goddamn lucky, bro. Heartbreaker, dude.
I'm on shields. There you go. I bet Tanner's email just isn't showing it. I bet he gets it when he checks on Thursday on Waypoint.
Spree.
Wow. See, mine came through about 4.5 hours after they said they started sending them out.
Gained the lead.
For checking. I tried not to check all day, Sean. It was very much like I'd check like every half hour or hour or so, but not like consistently. Nice nade though, dude. Respect it. It's a no from me, dog. Holy rocket launcher. But I am like really curious for like how good actually are these bots? Like, because like if we put it on Spartan, had they been basically trained to like mimic the pro team that they have working there? So it's got like freaking 4 Miquins running around, or is it like general Onyx level bots or something like that? I bet they could do like some ridiculous stuff with like AI machine learning and have it like study the gameplay of pro players and freaking mimic it, which would just be ridiculous. Not even unis. Unis I can deal with. It's the freaking pro teams. It's the Miquins. It's the... they got Miquin, they got Clutch, they got... what are they, like Baby J working there or something like that now? Who else they got working there? Still got Dursky. Like actual pro players. Not just like players that are good. I saw someone had said that they may have learning AI goes into them. Great way to compile. So that's what I was wondering. Like I was wondering if bots have been getting like trained during all this time, and then like during matchmaking, like the bot like continues to learn. So like as the game is out longer and longer, the bots become more and more accurate, or more and more like player-like. I mean, as soon as I start seeing a bot YYing and doing like the ogre twitch and freaking Gandhi hopping, that's when you know that these things are for real. Like as soon as I start shooting at a bot and it starts Gandhi hopping. Kevin's my dad's name.
It's weird, but I'm also talking to Moldy because it's a SpongeBob reference.
The bot is hiding with our flag off the map. Yeah, dude. If bots are sitting out here flag juggling and doing some crazy slide canceling stuff, then that's how you know. Or as soon as you get ninjaed by a bot, dude, oh man. Just Get ninja'd by a bot, just delete the game, turn it off. Never play it again. Ugh.
That's half the reason I want to start on Spartan rank the second we get in.
Just
Just
see
to
how
see
good they are. Yeah.
Not just that, but like their map movement, places they can get to, how they're utilizing weapons and items, so that you can just quickly learn from them. Because like normal bots, they're just gonna be utilizing like just your regular walking around, kind of boring shit. But the good ones are gonna like jump off this ledge, clamber onto this thing that you didn't even know existed.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Hopefully they're good.
The problem with AI though is they can be laser beams when they want to. So it's like, how do you really not make them godlike?
Yeah. Well, what they say? They said they tried to. They said like the different skill levels are more just how they, like their game knowledge, I guess, is what they said, like in how they play versus anything else. Obviously,
More
their
their map movement and control.
obviously their shots would have to be better as they get better too, but it's not like their guns do more damage or anything like that. It's just
It's gonna
that they,
feel that when they don't miss.
yeah, when they don't miss. But yeah, it's supposed to be they just are just literally just better at the game, like they play better. Keep track of weapon spawns and power ups and do all that kind of
They
stuff.
take damage, they take cover.
Things like that. Yeah, they play their lives, things like that. That's good stuff if that's what it does. Yeah, Sean, that stream is in like half an hour. That's why we're it's partly why I'm on.
What? You're not on it Wednesday at 2 p.m.?
Not usually.
You fix your life, bro. Should always be on at 2 p.m. on Wednesday.
Luckily I have a life that allows me to do this every now and again, so it's good enough for me.
Shit.
Isn't the draft tomorrow night? Is that when the draft is? NBA draft?
I haven't heard anything, but I don't really keep up with it every day.
Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. Dude, this friendly fire one is not giving me the final win. It says win 3 social matchmaking games. I think I've won 5 now, and it's still on 2 out of 3.
Maybe you think you're winning, but you're actually getting smoked.
It's won the last 2 games, so. Just jipping me out of some challenges. Ooh. Getting close to finishing this season though. I don't think I've finished a single season of Battle Pass in Halo MTC.
I mean, there's plenty of time for that in Infinite, though.
And there's so many of these things in here. And it's pretty much all challenge based. Like you don't level up via XP really very fast. So you kind of have to do the weekly challenges to finish the pass. Even this one, I was only like half the size. It didn't even get close. I'm only like the first level. I think that was when like I wasn't playing all that much. It was when I was like grinding Halo 5 was when these previous seasons were. Dude, why are there so many achievements? Ah. Must be so hard to 100% MCC. God. It's looking at like everything that's in here. Do you remember what wording we were thinking for using for cloud print? Tanner, just shy of 63 days of game time. Don't have an email. Tanner, dude. Oh, Tanner got his invite.
Knew he would.
Hey. Oh my gosh, Tanner. Freaking moron.
What?
He was looking at the email associated with his Xbox account, not the email that he set up for flighting. Freaking
So he's a
moron.
lying asshole.
So he's a moron, checking the wrong email this whole time.
Oh, so we did get it, but he was in the wrong email.
Yeah, he kept
That's
checking
like
the
the
wrong
first thing
email.
I check. I'd be like, do I have
Freaking
another email that I could have done for this?
God, Tanner. I was wondering because technically, yeah, mine that comes through is so like my Xbox account email is like super old. I don't use it for like anything, and so, oh my gosh, Tanner. Anyway, cool. We all have invites.
Yeah.
Freaking Tanner.
Freaking idiot. He's all posting sad shit on social media
Yeah.
and garbage.
Like everywhere, and he's had it probably in
This is
his.
your own fucking fault.
Oh, it's freaking Tanner, dude. 100% self-inflicted. Wow.
Fuck.
Like I was thinking about having him do that this morning when I said to what did I say? I said something this morning to have him like check or whatever. Yeah, check your spam. The other thing I was gonna have him say was check a different email if he had one. God, freaking Tanner. Right, Sean? What a noob move, dude. It's like he doesn't deserve to play against bots if that's the way he's. Wow. Yeah, Tanner. Sitting here starting to feel bad for him, and it was sitting in his email the whole time.
I know. It's fucking milking it.
Okay, cool. We all got one. We can all breathe sighs and relief.
Now we
and
just
do
gotta
good.
pick teams, man, because we have way too many for 4v4 shit.
Against bots.
Yeah,
And they
guarantee
got-
it's gonna be a Warzone squad, and then we're gonna be in our
And
own.
then Potato Gopher got his. I didn't see if our buddy Tom got his. You gonna come this way? Oh, come on, freaking Warhog. Come this way. What, cat? Fuck. What, cat? Hmm? That was
No!
interesting. Whoops. Think we can even play with each other? Yeah, it said you can have a squad of 4 versus 4 bots is what it is.
Detonated.
So yeah, 100%, man.
If you can't join your buddies, you just join a solo queue. That'd be so fucking lame.
Well, I guess part of why they're doing bots is also because they can get like double the matchmaking data. Like per match, basically. Double the matches going.
I would assume a shitload more than double.
Well, if you think about it, if you can have 4 people, so that if you had 8 people that are normally in a match, instead of 1 match, you're playing 2 matches. So they can just get more data.
Well, I just mean like there's gonna be like I don't know the numbers, but I would assume like 100,000 people playing this. They're gonna get way
Yeah.
more than a studio could.
Oh yeah, they're
in
gonna
an
get
hour.
really. Yeah, they're gonna get. Oh yeah, easily. It's gonna be like, as soon as it boots up, they're gonna get all the data they could ever want. But it's also smart to test the bots the first one, because if they gave us 4v4 player versus player, like first flight and then the second flight, they're like, we're gonna test against bots now. Nobody's gonna want to test against the bots.
Yeah, this is
That's gonna
definitely
be-
the
yeah.
best way to go.
Yeah, they're just like, what? No, we just want
and
to
they're
do
already
this.
invested in bots being a thing, so it makes sense that they would do this first. It's the
I
least
think-
fun.
Yeah, I think bots being a thing is smart. I've kind of always wanted them.
Okay.
Yeah, a little warm up, just get your shots on here and there.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that aren't us that will love to have them because they can also make lots of custom games with bots. and
Yeah, yeah, a
things.
lot. Yeah, like test custom games with bots. Dude, could you imagine if you were in custom games, like testing them with bots, dude?
Well, not just like fan-made custom games where bots can be like a moving ghost or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And even if it's not that, I
You
mean,
can
it's
play
like
Frogger.
theoretically you could play offline if bots are good enough.
Yeah.
Like if your internet's crapping out, the
If you
game
got
doesn't
kids,
just like
kids can play against bots. You don't have to
But,
worry
yeah.
about any rank or them
yeah,
getting yelled at with,
wrecked too.
you know, some offensive
Yeah,
stuff.
for sure. Yeah. I mean, like what we had to live through. I just remember as soon as the game would like match, like freaking this, everyone's going insane, cussing each other out, saying, "I effed your mom last night,"
Yeah.
24/7. Most of it's unintelligible because everyone is yelling at the same time. That's just like licking himself behind me right now. Bomb dropped.
Bomb taken.
Mom, do you really know this guy?
Hmm?
Sean. So I F your mom last night. And then, Mom, do you really know this guy?
She's like, yeah, sweetie, he fucked me last night.
You could do that as a pretty good comeback for anybody that says that. It's like, no, you didn't. Mom! Just like Noob Slayer 69 says he F'd you last night.
No shit, fuck damn it.
God, you're such a bitch.
Teammate. Well, I just got tannered.
Fuck.
That's your father's gamer tag, dude. You just chilling down there, dude?
Spam grenades, why don't you? There's a laser by my axe, just in front. Can you just grab it before it despawns? Might have actually despawned already. It's fucking annoying.
Oh, man.
They have a Haga. Can we go after that hog?
So close.
Dude, I need ammo. 6 bullets.
Kill somebody, bruh.
I did, and then I picked up some ammo, and it was only 6 bullets.
We need a different. We need to get that hog. That's what we need to do.
Bomb drop.
Oh, man.
Did the hog really just Okay.
It seriously took me
Nice,
like an
just
hour and 20
despawns.
minutes, but I won a match.
Trying to walk over to it. It's nice. Let me in. Try to drive more around the borders next time. That was safe effort. If you want to finish him off, you can.
He's like a whole team die right there.
No way you're
So that blood sword was dope looking. I had to get that smack right away, bro.
Blood sword.
Get out, just shoot him. He's,
Yeah,
he's
that
one
Halo
shot.
3 sword skin, it looked dope.
Yeah.
That's good.
I got that one, so I got the white one from finishing like the season thing.
I was thinking about getting that Rhino armor set, but I think it's gone now.
The Ryan one.
Yeah.
It's like in the store, isn't it? You have to like pay like 20 season points to get it or something.
Yeah, but it's not showing anymore.
Really?
Not that I can see. It's where the battle pass would be, right?
It's like no, it's in the
Literally
it
out of BR
called?
ammo again.
Challenge,
the-
career.
like the exchange is what it's called, I think.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's like 20 season points or something. It's ridiculous.
And it is for Halo 3, which makes me sad.
I mean, you get the
You can't-
Halo Infinite helmet for free for Halo 4. So.
Yeah, that does look. That looks better than so much other shit. Oh, this is Combat Evolve. Nice. It's way too. Yo, that looks
Look,
sick.
you have a hog.
I like that orange camo one for CE.
There's a lot of cool stuff, dude. It's like actual new cool stuff.
Mark 5 for Halo 4. Sick.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, fucking dino shit, dude.
Like all this season is. Wow, they landed that, dude. Freaking stuck the wheel with a plasma grenade and they landed.
Really just killed
You
me,
only get
huh?
season points for leveling, or
Weekly challenges like the PvP and PvP challenges, the gold ones you get season points. And then I think every couple levels you get a point. Pretty sure that's how it is at least.
Sudden death. 30 seconds.
Sudden death.
Bomb armed.
Oh no, Rods, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just being like little cheeky.
10
Dude,
seconds remaining.
I hope Sergeant Johnson's voice is still in the game.
You won anyways.
Bomb detonated. Game over.
I need to let the cat outside really quick.
There's not a Rocket Warhog in Halo 1? What the hell?
I think there was in the PC version. Same thing, like there's a flamethrower in the PC version that wasn't on console. You're big. So what are you buying?
Halo CE shit, because Halo CE fucking rules. Yeah, I had 25 points and now I'm broke. Alright, invite me up and let's play.
You had 25 points, dude?
Yeah, bro. Player IDs where you change your nameplate, right?
Yeah. Play data out of sync. What?
I just barely loaded up. I guess I could redo it.
Yeah, you might have to restart it.
It was a quick resume, so I assume I didn't hard reset.
Yeah, you need to hard reset it.
What are you munching on?
Cookie.
No melted pretzels?
Those are cooling off.
They put them in the fridge. Huh? What does that even mean? Try again, send me another invite.
But the YouTube stream is starting. They got the starting soon screen going.
Yeah, I'm about to build that hype.
We got like one game before
Yeah.
before it starts.
Unless it's like a 3-minute match for some reason. But the
Even that, I'll
population for MCC is way higher than it should be on any weekday.
MCC has actually been pretty high in population in general. You can pick pretty much any mode and game, and you'll find a match.
I'm just saying because the hype is so big right now. There's so many people.
Oh
drawn
yeah,
to
oh
it.
yeah. The hype is ridiculous right now.
Ooh. There's no fall damage, right?
On Halo 2, I think there is.
Yeah, I just got smoked. I dropped a plasma pistol right here. We get OS, and so we did.
I had it and got a couple kills, then
Swords
traded.
down mid. One shot on mid.
There's one more on tree. Behind us. Oh. Don't know where I died from.
I thought I missed. You ever miss your sword and it just like put you way in the air?
Oh yeah, you lunge.
I'm one.
Snoop a loop.
Trying to get that double shot in, bro. He stuck me, did not. Get out of here with your lies.
I think you're also going through the, the game chat.
Oh, really? I'll change it when I die.
It's actually not super bad. I've only noticed it when you kind of like got a
Yelled.
little louder. Got a little louder, yeah.
Two jumping off top, man. Another one
Two
top.
assists, love it.
Top, he's one.
Oh, what a nade. uh,
Oh, that guy just walked out one shot. What are you, dumb? He's got snipe bottom mid.
no, I sniped him.
Oh, I just saw an angle from that direction, so I thought maybe he had it.
On tree.
That bottom loot tree, I don't see nothing. Sword down right there.
Never understood why people freaking jump off so much.
There, go outside. It's nice one.
Gotta alert everybody on the map that you're coming through the door.
I think we're gonna win.
Probably, yeah.
Now what? Is this peer-to-peer still?
I don't know.
I feel like my VR was like old school bad. There's 3 mid.
Went up top.
Might be top man.
Yeah, I think so.
Game over.
That was decently quick.
It was like 4 minutes. Are you gonna stream the stream as well?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag it over. Freaking Halo Infinite, dude.
Let's do this. Pull it up in HD, dude, even though it's not really going to be above 1080.
Yeah, technically 1080 is considered HD.
Well, not these days, pal.
It's not super. And then Ultra HD is technically like 2K 1440p.
Oh, that Infinite music's playing, dude. Dude, I wish I had something to snack on. You make me so hungry.
Dude, I'm gonna change my game that I'm streaming to Halo Infinite. Ooh, buddy.
Ooh, you gonna throw some people off, baby.
Yeah, I'm watching Halo Infinite right now, dude.
Where you at, Sean? You not hanging out in the chat no more?
He's gotta watch it himself, probably.
How did you get 3 emotes? I only have fucking 1.
I uploaded a couple of them.
I thought we were only allowed to have 1.
No, yeah, I think you get 3 now for the different tiers of sub.
Oh.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, got quiet.
Just gonna watch this trailer again really quick.
Yeah. Are you ready? You checked your volume the same time I was looking at the volume for your stream, and I was like, your stream's at max volume? I have it muted.
I think my audio is like now
I'm
messed
so
up.
curious to try this thing out, dude. The little reflector.
Yeah, my audio timing is like off right now.
Let's do some damage. The skewer's gonna be fun to play. I think I'll take Spartan Laser's position probably is my guess.
Yeah, my audio's like all off.
Mine is too.
Oh, is it?
Talking
So
about
it's
the
not just
actual
me?
stream.
Yeah.
The flag is ours.
Yeah, it's like a second off.
Please call us at your earliest convenience.
I hope this whole stream's not gonna be this way.
Now, show me what you can do.
Oh yeah, audio does okay. Yeah, everyone's saying it. Cool. Not just me.
Hey everyone, what is
Oh,
up?
whoa,
This is
look at this
Brian,
guy.
also known as Sketch.
Look at
across the
Sketch. Check
community,
this out.
And we are coming to you live today from 343 Industries here in Redmond, Washington. And let me just say, it feels great to be back. I feel like today has been a long time coming. I'm excited to finally kick this off. I know you all are. So welcome to today's live stream, and we are going to dive into this weekend's upcoming Halo Infinite.
You got all the
tech
Halo
preview.
swag on,
Now,
Sketch.
before we get
Yeah, I
going, just
know,
wanna give you
dude.
guys a
It looks
little bit of
good.
context for what we're going to cover today. We're going to have a couple guests rotate through. We're going to dive right into the same exact build that Halo Insiders will get their hands on starting tomorrow. We are live, so all the same known issues that we're aware of in this tech preview that's work in progress are also in this build today. So who knows what's going to happen? Hopefully everything goes smoothly, but just ask everyone to bear with us. Also,
Moves his hands a
I've
lot.
kind of been in my house in the quarantine for about 2 years, if you can't tell. So we might be a little bit rusty, but we're going to have a lot of fun today. We got a lot of cool stuff to talk about.
I say you
So,
didn't
to
have
kick
long hair
things off,
before.
want to introduce Sam Hanshaw, producer on the live team. Sam, welcome.
Thanks. It's good to be here. I'm ready to have some fun and introduce our
You're playing the
fans to
PC version?
first tech preview.
So let's sort of start by setting a little bit of context. And I know folks are eager to see stuff and dive in. We're going to get to that in a few minutes, but just let's kind of start at the highest level. We talk about fighting a lot. We talk about tech previews a lot. Kind of what do we want our viewers and our
Those
insiders
helmets in
to
the
know?
background,
Like, what do we
too.
mean? Like, what is the
Yeah.
context for what this really is?
The
Sure.
weapon
So I
crates
think
and
that
ammo boxes and
Calling
stuff.
it a tech preview, that encapsulates it. We're testing our technology here. We're looking to get players into games. We're looking to make sure that the servers are up and running well, and that we can support everything with our service infrastructure. Obviously, we also want people to have fun while doing it, and we need to get feedback on the breadth of hardware that we know is out there. You know, we can't test on every combination of hardware that people have for their PCs, but we know that the folks at home can, and so we need your help to do that.
And this is safe to say this will be the biggest scale test that we've been able to do to date. We're talking hundreds of thousands of Halo Insiders have been invited to
Yeah, is there an
participate
audio
this
delay on
weekend.
Twitch?
And obviously we've been hard at work testing. We've done smaller
There is
scale
not, you
flights
said?
to lead up to this point. But like, what does that to where we are today process
Sure,
look like? Like, what,
We cut some hurdles along the way for sure.
No, it's better on
We cut
Twitch.
we cut this branch about
Okay.
2 months ago, and that's when we started with a lot of the
So this
testing for it and kind of
so this
targeted bug
preview
fixes
is 2 months
towards
old?
getting a stable product to have out today for tech preview. Now, it's 2 months old. It's still got some bugs. We know that. We've got a robust known issues list for folks to
Oh, yeah, it's way
look at
better.
before they dive in. And we expect you to hit some new bugs that we haven't seen. And that's part of what we're excited about, because we need your help to find these bugs, and so we can see how they're reproduced and fix them internally. But yeah, it's been about 2 months of testing, fixing, and play testing to get to this.
and if I really wanted to roll it back even further, it's safe to say that we've been flighting as kind of a process. Which, by the way, for those that aren't familiar, because not everybody uses the same jargon out there, right? When we talk about flighting, it's really the process of putting out kind of iterative pre-release software to a target audience with some expected goals to go after. We put the build out, it tests, we get the feedback, and we act on that feedback and sort of move on to the next one. So safe to say we've been doing this for quite some time at a much smaller scale. So this is not the first time we've put the game in the hands of civilians, so to speak. So we've been getting feedback all along. I just kind of wanted to bring that point up. This is not, it's not like we've just been heads down. This is our first time sharing our baby with the world. We've had a small group of various insider private flights, user research. So all these inputs have been a critical part of development really since the beginning. Certainly, but now we're opening the
Thanks for
floodgates
the
to
invite,
get
Sketch.
all sorts of new perspectives. And
Right?
I think critically,
Like,
fresh
geez,
eyes.
Quinn, you couldn't get us an invite to some
Yeah,
of
dude,
those
what the fuck?
secret ones? You didn't trust us, dude.
Yeah, no friends and family shit.
You can sign NDAs for that crap.
So before we move on, I also just want to comment on, you know, if your Twitter feed's like mine, the invites started rolling out yesterday about 5 p.m. to eligible insiders. It's been kind of a whirlwind of emotions, I'm sure, for many people. Sending out hundreds of thousands of emails, it turns out, takes a lot of time.
Hundreds
There
of
are people,
thousands.
as of an hour or two ago, I'm seeing are just now receiving their emails. So I think my message to everyone is, you know, not everyone will get in this particular tech preview and this
Still
flight.
hundreds of
We knew that was
thousands.
gonna be
How
the
many do you
case,
think that
which,
is? You think
know,
it's
we
like
need to incrementally
300,000,
improve.
400,000?
We sort of want to walk before we run, right? But I do want to make sure people know
I wouldn't
that there will
think
be
of it anywhere
future
near half
opportunities,
a
right?
mil to a
This is
mil.
not the only tech preview that
You
we
said
plan to do
hundreds, so
now.
it's at least 200,000.
Oh, yeah, I would say 3, 4.
Probably the smallest.
Maybe
So
5
as we grow
tops.
and over
Yeah,
the
five,
months,
to,
as we
5
roll out
tops.
new builds,
Because then they said there was over 100,000 that didn't even have their email verified. So there's
So
probably at
just really
least
critically, if you want to
half
be
a mil that signed up.
participant in a future tech preview or flight, please head to haloinsider.com. Anyone can opt in at any point. Make sure your profile is completed. We'd love to get more and more people in for future flights, as Sam mentioned. So, Sam, maybe now let's shift gears a little bit. I think one of the really cool and ambitious aspects of this project is kind of the breadth of platforms that we're going to support right now. I mean, we not only is our multiplayer experience free to play, but cross play. I mean, we are really truly going to where our players are, regardless of platform.
Yeah, and this tech preview is no exception. We're going to be flighting this tech preview on all the platforms we intend to ship with.
So you don't get
So we're gonna
chosen
be
at the
able to play
beginning
on
for
anything in
flights.
the
You only
Xbox
get
One
chosen
family,
per one.
The Series X and Series S, and we're going to be going out to
Yeah, it's basically per one, but if you get in the first one, you're basically guaranteed in the second one. Like, I've never not been in an MCC flight.
I think for the
So,
purpose of this tech
gotcha.
preview, we're only on
Sup,
Steam
Techno?
PC, but obviously for launch, that won't be the only means of playing our game. Now, one thing we did want to know, I think, Sam, at a high level, safe to say that the experience that we're going to put out.
Got
in
the
this
info
tech
had done?
preview
No, that'd be
on
tomorrow.
each of these platforms, when it comes to like fidelity and
Tomorrow,
performance,
Techno.
safe to say that what's in the preview today is not necessarily indicative of our targets when we launch this game.
Yeah, that's correct. So performance is something that we're working on.
Or today. They might give it during the stream.
And as I said before, this is a build that's about 2 months old. So we cut this from.
But if it's anything like MCC,
and a lot of the
you have to go to the Insider
wasn't appropriate to bring over
app
to
on
the
Xbox to then download it, or they give you a Steam key that you can then download the Insider build on Steam.
So this build about 2 months behind in terms of performance, and obviously there's more runway to go before we launch later this year.
And I would assume the data we get from this tech preview will be really valuable as we continue to sort of make sure we're supporting the widest breadth of PC configurations, for example. And really the team's goal is to deliver a really solid.
I knew they were
performing,
going to do
good-looking
some like
experience
BS
catered
10 to
every
20
platform
minute
that we support.
talk.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, 100%, because they
speaking
have
of
to
that,
set the
I know
stage.
people are eager to see some stuff. It's kind of cool, really, if you think about it. Life today.
Well,
we've
we
only
might
ever
actually see them
shown
going through the
Halo
UI a
Infinite
little
running on
bit,
PC.
so.
And we're going to do that here live today in a little bit. We're going to show some stuff off, but this is going to be the first time people can see what the game looks like running on an actual Xbox hardware.
Oh, never mind.
So prior to this stream, we were able to put together a little bit of gameplay capture, and I'd like to give folks a glimpse at, this is going to be a Halo Infinite multiplayer match, recorded, I believe, last week here in the studio.
Let's get
Oh,
it.
hey.
A sense of this is the game as it currently stands in this build, running on an Xbox One. So I'm gonna
On
give
an
a shout out
Xbox
to
One?
Joshua here behind the scenes. He's
Not
running
even a
production for
Series
live
X.
stream. Josh, if you want to cue that
On an
up,
Xbox
I think
One.
people are really eager to see some gameplay. Let's take a look. Let's see how this game's looking currently on
Not
Xbox.
not even on a 1X.
Got zoom.
Is that 30 frames, dude? What is?
Looks a little bit like it, but it could just be slower sensitivity.
Xbox One pre-release.
Yeah.
Dude, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, we're like watching new gameplay and it's him watching corners. You have a DMR. What
Oh,
are you
he
doing?
tagged the library, dude. He pinged it.
Sam, clearly we're
You
looking
think that's
at
an
a little
auto
Slayer
or
match
no?
here on Bazaar, one of our new maps. There's a lot to take in, I'm sure, for viewers who are just seeing a lot of stuff.
That looks like that
tracks
tracks a little bit.
It does,
I
yeah.
can't remember if we've shown
'Cause it looks like it's pretty slow.
being used in first person. I think it was briefly shown.
Oh dang! Look how fast that strafe was.
The first time we've shown first-person view of someone walking around in Bazaar.
I think it has.
It was really easy to see that those were enemies. Oh, killed by. Interesting. Here, first time I've seen the respawn screen.
Yeah.
Change your player, spectate. Okay.
Unique armor customization that's become a greater focal point for Halo.
We've always had respawn timers though.
Yeah, and I think this is a.
They never really said who killed who unless you looked in the feed.
Yeah, now it actually says who killed you.
I think I just noticed a custom skin applied to that AR there that we saw briefly.
So it says you're spectating yourself basically at the bottom left, and you can change who you're watching.
I love
The AR is goofy as ever.
Dude, oh dude, look at that sidekick. That has a sweet skin on it too.
starting weapon. It's the one you're gonna see most often.
That's the starting weapon is AR pistol.
Looking sharp.
Now internally from
Off
a
the
development
what?
playtest
Rip?
perspective, I mean obviously we've got the teams focusing
Oh,
on
the
platforms
beatdown.
and all builds and
Back
it's not to say
smack.
that we've got folks truly getting sweaty on
Are they
Halo,
playing
on
bots?
Xbox Series X and
I don't
S,
know. They might
and
be.
low, medium, and high PC specs as well, right?
Yeah, so obviously, as I said before, we can't cover
Oh,
every
you
That thing
fell.
shoots fast as shit.
spec out there.
Yeah, it
We
does.
try to have a good range within our testing, and we have folks playing on Xbox Ones regularly, myself included.
Spike grenade.
I try and play test on Xbox One.
You know, obviously you're not the best player.
Really important thing.
Like it looks good,
It's important to make sure it's
and you can easily tell if it's an enemy just because you can see your teammates
Well,
through
the
the
nades
walls.
throw a little
Kind of
slow looking.
Bring that audience forward with us, right? We know there's
More like a
there's
weird,
obviously
like, light
large
lob than
amount
like
of
a huck.
Xbox One players out there, especially as you know, frankly, some people I think are still eager
I guess they
to
don't want you
acquire a new
cross
console.
nading maps or
There's some
something.
supply chain issues that have
Yeah, the outlines look really good. I think you can tell really easily.
for everyone. So
This guy
you know,
loves this
thankfully,
fucking
I'm not one
weapon.
of the engineers. I can't imagine it's necessarily a trivial undertaking to be able to scale so smartly across different hardware. But
So this is an
I'd say it's shaping
Xbox
up super,
One.
super nice, and really looking forward to getting some feedback from Xbox One players after this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Assisted by. Oh, you can even see who assisted on the who killed
So
you.
I think that's going to wrap up that clip that we have. Now we're going to show a little more gameplay here in a bit.
That's
Over-
like more
the-
insult to
Do you
injury.
see,
isn't
do you
it?
see the overshield timer on there?
Director join us. We have another match from
And
Xbox
how far
Series
away
X
it
we're
is?
gonna get into. But once this wraps up, we're going to jump back over to the build, and we're going to look through this real flight build here. By the way, I heard you're a real Needler fan. Is that true?
That is true. I love the Needler. I think it's one of the most.
Yeah, if that's how it runs on an Xbox One,
I've loved every.
it's obviously going to run way better on everything else.
Gun in the game, but it's always been interesting.
Yeah, I want to see the
It feels like
120
it shreds
Series
in this
X
game,
and
at least in our
120
playtest,
plus
right?
on
Yes.
computer.
Do not sleep on the Needler this weekend. I'll just say that.
Yeah, especially like against bots, like they don't know how to deal with it, so
Yeah, and
it's real good against them.
you mentioned bots. We'll talk about that a little bit more, a little bit later in the show today when Tom joins us. Why don't we sort of pivot back now to the real build, which I'm sure people are really eager to see. And I thought maybe we just kind of help give our players who are going to be a part of the tech preview, just kind of give them the lay of the land a little bit.
How
show
many
them what they
viewers
can
does this
expect
shit have?
and what
I
that's
didn't
gonna look
see.
like. So Josh, maybe if you want to cut to we go to my
26,000?
feed,
That's not
I
very
reckon,
much. We
and
gotta hype it
can
up,
sort of
bro.
take a look at
On here,
at our lobby space, I guess. You know,
That's
what
where
is
they
the-
originally
what is the
advertised
official
was on
term for
Twitch.
this space that we're going to feed into.
and YouTube.
Once Josh is able to kind of hit that switch. There we go. So this is it, right? This is our tech preview build. We're looking at it right now live.
Yep, this is the essentially
40,000 on YouTube.
Here's your UI, bro.
Looks good.
So, you can see
It's 40,000 on
the
YouTube.
Academy options there.
40K.
If you hit
Yeah,
start,
YouTube's
get
always gonna be
into
the biggest.
our
So,
settings.
It's got 70,000 watching this right now,
There's a few settings I think we wanna
Yeah,
show
let's
off.
take
which
a
isn't
look.
bad for just like a random
No,
tech
I
preview
like
thing.
settings. No one's ever seen these settings in detail before, so we'll kind of take a look here.
There we
So
go.
we want to make sure.
It's an
obviously,
interesting
players
choice with the
understand
really
the first thing you
bold
should do if you're gonna
outlines
get
on
tech
the
this weekend, probably just
tabs
kinda
up
get
top.
acclimated, tweak your settings to your liking. Just make sure that things are sort of the way you want them.
It's really
So,
just black and white,
I think,
isn't it?
You know, I'll just
Nothing
quickly scroll
fancy.
through. I'm not going to speak to every one of these. I think we'll be here all afternoon, but I think you're going to find a lot of sort of what you
Movement
expect to
assisted
find in
steering?
some
What the hell
regards.
is that?
You know, hold the sprint if I want to do that. I
A
Good
step
idea.
jump?
dial in my sensitivity and all that. I'm pretty casual.
All the
so
different
I kinda
zooms?
tend
There's
to-
a
Oh, the
10 times
zoom,
zoom?
dude, the zoom sensitivities, dude. Oh my
Again, I've
gosh,
never gone
dude.
into all the zoom sensitivity settings, but
I'm just worried I would get, I would
Step
get
jump,
myself into a
bro.
state where I would just never land
Is that like
shot
a
again,
little
or
tiny
not,
bunny
maybe I would
hop?
suddenly sort of
Dude, I have
evolve
no
to the
idea.
next level. Now, keyboard and mouse
Auto clamber? You
players,
don't want auto
on
clamber
PC,
ever.
and also, I believe console now supports mouse and keyboard as well. Excuse me. A couple things here they might want to look at that's pretty interesting. If we can get down to it,
Enable mouse
is the fact that,
magnetism.
you know, triple keybinds. You have a lot of flexibility here in how you want to set up your keys. I want to give a shout out, you know, as all the work that happened over the last couple of years to update MCC and bring that to PC, and all the fantastic work by the pub team. You know, being able to have triple keybinds.
Did I get
was
Damascus?
super
Not a
important to the
chance,
PC
dude.
community. That was great feedback that we heard. And
What
that's
is a
good
triple
example of
keybind?
just one
It's on
of
PC.
taking
You can
those
have
learnings and kind of that
three
experience and bringing it over to
different
the
three
game.
different buttons do the same thing.
we owe a great debt
So
to
depending on where you're at, you can. So there you go. So switch weapons. It can be
diving
up,
in,
down, or
like,
F
feet first into the PC environment
to switch your
get
weapon.
us ready for this.
You know, I'll hover on this one for a minute because I'm pretty sure I haven't been able to do this before.
Like if you're
He
shooting
moves their
somebody,
hand all the way to the left to hit an arrow key.
Not that I know of, and honestly, it's been quite fun to use.
what arrow key?
Especially when you're playing with like.
Is that up or down?
experienced
Or is that a
players.
scroll?
That's the scroll. Scroll up or down, or hit F. So like if you're aiming and you don't want to worry about
You can
moving
drop
your
your weapon?
So, dare we say maybe this is the end of betraying your teammates to take
You're like,
sniper?
fuck this, I don't want this weapon.
You equipped it.
Possibly.
It's probably
Cool,
because
so
you
a
run
whole bunch
into
of stuff
situations
here.
where you're
You
like,
know,
hey,
this is something else that we
I'm
Yeah,
not
they-
good at sniping right now. You
mentioned in one
snipe.
of our-
Instead
Yeah,
of finding a gun
yeah,
on the ground, you just
gun.
drop
Yeah,
it
I think
for
you
'em.
can. Yeah, because if you start with just one weapon, so like they can obviously do that. So yeah, it looks like you can just drop the one and just carry one.
That's actually good.
I wonder if you can drop them both. I can just run around with fists.
Maybe? There's a helmet light you can toggle? What?
There is.
Your flashlight.
People who get killed.
Yeah, but like,
So I'll just kind of
Not
scroll
for
through here quickly
multiplayer.
so we don't totally get
So I
inundated
got
in
switch
settings, but
seats.
it just goes on and on and on. So let me
AI
go through video
scan.
as well. Something else I just kind of wanted to point out, which
Oh,
by
field
the
of
way,
view,
I
let's
do
get
that
it.
is criminal for me to be on a FOV of only 70, but you know, we heard, I think this has always been something Halo fans have wanted. We know, and everyone knows, the FOV.
So they're running
really
this on a
does have
2080,
dynamic impact on your
4K,
experience in
60.
terms of not only just your vision, but the sensation of movement and speed. All those things are greatly impacted.
Lock
So
60 on a
pretty awesome
2080.
to me that on day one we already have a field of view slider, and this is going to be available on, I think, on multiple platforms. It's not a PC only feature.
they only want it on 60? Why?
I mean, what's your preference? I kind
Probably
of
just for
generally like to keep
stability.
it up here, maybe in the 90 to 100 range. I
They have
mean,
a
we can go, what,
2080.
all the way up to 120 if we really wanted to.
What do you think? I'm thinking like 105, 110.
All right,
105, 110. I have it actually on
So
120 on
195
MCC.
yeah,
It's
just
it's
kind of go
fine.
through here. Lots of different
With how
nuanced
fast it
graphical
is.
settings to really allow people to
Oh,
custom
dang,
tailor
dude.
based on their own personal preferences. What's most important to them on their PC.
Decorated foliage
If I didn't
rocks,
mention that, I'm kinda clear, we are playing
sky
with
quality,
PC.
dynamic wind, volumetric fog,
You will not have the full
decal
breadth
quality,
of all these
animation
options to
animation
every
quality.
platform.
Really?
Flocks as in like
Flocks?
birds?
It makes the most sense.
Dude,
It's
what?
pretty cool, too.
How clear do you want your
Being able to sort
birds,
of
dude?
opt in or opt out of
Speed
something we call
lines,
speed
full screen
lines.
effects.
So when
What?
you're sprinting in the game, we have some cool visual effects that help.
Oh, you can turn off the
gain a sense
sprint line
of
effects.
increased speed. But if I don't like it, I just turn it off.
Yeah,
You
I think
definitely
that
want
the
motion
fact
blur,
you've got some
off.
Off.
so you can fully
But in
immerse
campaign, I
yourself.
might keep it to
Or
like
if you're
30,
looking for a
40,
stripped-down
just to have
experience, if you don't want
a little
that,
bit of an
turn it
immersive
off.
sort of feel.
Same thing goes, of course. Lots
Dynamic
of audio
range
customization
audio.
here.
Hit detection
wanna make
volume?
sure
Let's
people are
get
aware
it.
of, like, things
And
like
dynamic
subtitles.
range
You can turn
audio
those off and
volume.
on if you want to. I did want to call this out
Subtitles.
as well. I know you and I were talking earlier about this.
Dude,
but
this looks so
just
good.
a little bit of a public
This
service
UI,
announcement
like
for
how
anyone
much they've
playing this
done.
weekend in the tech preview. By default, currently in this build, your mic is just set to full open, full hot. So some people might like that, some people may not. Personally, I was kind of caught by surprise when I was saying a bunch of stuff in the game, and I thought it was private. So I just wanted to pass that my learnings on to you. So no one gets kind of caught maybe in a precarious
this is really
situation
good.
there. So yeah, a lot of different options here, including Spartan Chatter. We'll hear a little bit more of that when we roll some more footage.
You can turn that on and off.
And then the last thing I
That's
thought would be
funny.
kind of cool to really point out, we've talked about this a little bit briefly in some of our
Yeah, outline
blogs, but
colors. Oh, dude,
we
here
have
you go.
this
Check
new
that
system
out.
We're calling friend and foe, right?
Oh, let's get
In order
it.
to really
Dude, check
support
this
and
out,
raise our
dude.
goals and
Oh,
our aspirations about
that's so
You can have
good.
an FPS counter at the
player
top.
expression and having a lot more cool ways to
PC,
customize
yeah.
your own
I'll
Spartan
do the
games.
outline
You could do it
colors.
on.
It just didn't
I bet
really
you could
work
do it
anymore
on
to force
Xbox.
everyone
There's
to
no reason to on Xbox. You just set it to 120 or 60.
Right. And
And
Let's
then
see
just
what you're
hits it.
actually getting.
by default, we
No,
have
they just don't
registered
show it.
outlines, but for accessibility purposes.
Because like
we know
PC, you can
the
get up to like
very
360 and stuff.
in certain
Oh, dude,
shades.
check this
So we've
out,
got
dude. Look at these
a wide
colors, bro.
array of colors that you can choose for both
They look
enemies
kind of similar,
and
but I
friends.
guess
And
in
you
game
can
they're
also
probably
Well,
different.
they,
things.
I'm sure there was more. They only showed the red color schemes.
Yeah, it is really flexible, really cool. I also personally being able
Player, oh, you can have either gamer tag or there's, dude. Oh, so I don't have to see 117 above your name. I can actually see your gamer tag instead. Yes.
Well, you better believe I'm gonna have a service tag.
I should call
Yes.
this out. You'll see this in the UI menu here. The theater will not be included in the tech preview, so we won't have that experience.
but
The
there's a
is coming
theater.
back, though, so, and you know, event timeline is a brand new feature. We'll talk a little bit more about that later, but you could.
I'm
probably
guessing
see
that's
my-
when you
you
see
can
what
see-
you can see when all the
yeah.
kills happened, and you can scroll to the
And it's
kills.
Like a
pretty
heat
crazy,
map
too,
kinda,
weapon
huh?
Offsets, so.
Oh, dude, you can change where the weapon is in your field of view, so you can move it up or down to move it out of the way. Yes.
That's gonna take some wibbling and wobbling to figure out. But if your gun's not on screen, you can
Well,
see
so
more.
like, yeah, so you can move it lower and farther back, so you see more of the screen, so your gun isn't in the way as much.
Right.
Oh,
doesn't affect the damage or anything.
yeah, this is awesome, dude.
I mean, it is just a set of
Oh
measures.
my
I'm really looking
gosh.
forward to hearing people think of these
This is
settings
so
and
good.
things that they can put together to customize it to exactly how they want to be. I want Halo to be like the comfiest chair in your house.
I like that.
Patch notes,
All right, so let's
support.
back out of the settings. Something else I think
Season
we wanna point
progress,
out to
news.
participants in the tech previews to keep an eye on this weekend. The news feed. Wow, this is like next gen news. No, seriously. This is just good to keep an eye on if you're playing in the tech preview.
Yeah, this
We
is
will
awesome.
Probably use this to convey updates over the course of the flight, critical information.
Dude, we're
If the
actually
playlist
seeing
experience
stuff.
evolves, we'll
I know,
over
right?
here, right?
Oh,
And I
looks
think,
so
Sam, you wanted to
good.
Specifically call
Look
this
at that
one out in
art. I
particular,
like that
right?
art.
Yeah, so we've got a notification for people on PC, especially if you're using the AMD GPU. You're gonna want to make sure you update to the latest driver. It is a significant.
Oh, and it gives you a link on the right. How nice is that?
Mhm. Because if you're on PC, it just takes you straight
Make sure
there.
you do that, and make sure you check
Oh
out
my
the news
gosh.
for that kind of attention announcement.
Dude.
Awesome.
Looks like you
Well,
can only
Sam,
get to
I
level
think that's
20.
all I got for you today. Any final parting words or thoughts before we jump over and dig into some customization?
Now I want to see the customization too. Thanks for having me.
Cool.
Wait,
Thank you,
player
Sam. We'll be right
customization?
back in just a moment. We're gonna be
Yeah.
joined by
Oh,
Jeremy here, and we're gonna
yeah,
talk about
dude.
all the things you can do to customize your Spartan in the tech preview. Be right back in just a moment.
Don't give me a golf clap. I need a hell yeah clap, dude.
A new generation built to fight.
Dude, love it.
Together, we are
Yeah.
unstoppable.
Dude, this looks so good.
Are you ready?
Oh my gosh, dude.
We saw some of the most boring gameplay I've ever seen, though.
Dude,
Hopefully we get to see some good shit.
but then it's like, but even then though, it's like we haven't seen like hardly anything, but like what they have shown, just like the amount of customization and stuff, it's so good. Like,
Oh, yeah.
just like the how much detail that is
There's
in this
already a
thing
meta
already.
for just how you set up your button.
Yeah, there's already so much you can do. That's so good.
I can't wait to reflect like fucking shotgun shots, rockets, sniper bullets, grenades probably.
Hello, let's do some damage. Skewer.
I don't think you should be able to reflect a skewer though. You think?
I'm gonna say that.
Wild.
I'm gonna say I wonder what you can do. Like, if a freaking scorpion tank shoots at you, could you freaking pop that thing
bet
and
you
reflect
could.
the scorpion tank back?
Can you use it like if a ghost is gonna run you over to save yourself? Maybe.
Probably. Well, you can shoot down on the ground to make yourself jump higher. So I bet you
Right.
could jump over it. Oh my gosh, dude. This looks so good. Oh,
I still am trying to figure out the equipment side too. Is it a cooldown or is it a one and done use? Like how is it?
the grapple?
Like charges? Yeah.
I'm guessing charges because he grapples the skewer and then grapples the wasp right afterwards.
Can do.
That's true. It was pretty quick looking.
I
That means
assume
you
you get
could do
like so many
trick shotting
uses.
with the snipe multiple times. Just go up this like high part and just snipe. High part
Oh,
and just
could,
snipe.
well, could you imagine if you went up, sniped somebody, and then grappled a wall, flew sideways, and then hit another one?
That's true.
Like,
You could
while
just
you're way in the
you could
air,
just
just go
Tarzan your way around the map,
And
dude.
we're back. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone. We are back now. This is our Halo Infinite Tech Preview
Oh
live
my
stream here at 343 Industries in Redmond, Washington. My next guest has just sat down next to me. Please welcome Jerry Hook. Jerry, head of design. Welcome. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Really looking forward to this. It's very exciting, and we're doing it live. Like,
This is
could
live.
not be more nerve-wracking
Hey,
than
what?
doing
Okay,
it live.
drinks a lot
Just-
of coffee.
I probably have like 5 people watching. No pressure, no stress. I
Not a
mean,
big deal.
it's just between us, right?
Yeah,
We're just playing some Halo, talking about Halo.
Yep.
So Jerry, I think you're going to join us today. We're going to talk a little bit about sort of the player progression, customization side of the game, things that kind of fall under our live team umbrella. Kind of from your perspective through that lens, what are you and the team looking for? What are your kind of high level goals? What does this tech preview mean to you?
Yeah, well, first let's really talk about what a live game means to us. Like, we have so much coming into Halo that we've never had before. We're on more platforms. We're on PC. We're free to play for the first time. So that means
There's
a lot.
70,000
I have a
people
lot of
watching right now.
changes that go into the fundamentals, and
On
part of
Twitch?
what I do is head of design,
Total.
is help ensure that everyone has their best work show up in the game. And the base fundamentals we use, we have some pillars that we're using to help make sure that our players get the best experience possible. And the first one of those pillars is player first. And you see that primarily represented in some of our attributes, specifically that, hey, look, the time and the money that you're investing in our title are extremely important. They're job one for us. That's why you see us move the battle pass to allowing us to have that battle pass be switched, and then players aren't feeling the 100% FOMO to, I got to get it now, right? That's a player first model. The other player first model
Yeah, I
I'm
like
looking for
that.
is that our experiences, we want to delight, and we want to have those experiences, grow as we move forward. The delight's pretty key there because we don't want to fall into some of the traps that you see with other free-to-play games where they just add chores or they just add things that aren't really delighting the player, but the player has to get through. And so these mentalities change fundamentally what we're doing from a Halo perspective. Next big pillar is we want to listen, we want to learn, and we want to experiment with all of you as players. And this is critical. Like, Sketch, you're such a critical piece of this, of listening to the community, and it's everyone out there right now is screaming about assassinations and screaming about Sprint and everything else, that all the various community members, they want to have a voice in the hobby that they love. And we're hoping to bring that to you.
And say we haven't seen any assassinations.
Sketch and Uni and
I think
as
that's
well
on
as, when
purpose.
you look at Toshing, you look at our esports communities, all of them have voices that we want to make sure that we can hear and bring into our experiences. The next pillar off of that is the story doesn't end with Master Chief. The story is actually your story as well, and our story is going to grow even in the multiplayer side. And this is pretty critical when you take a look at what Tom French and the team have
Spartans
done
Ops
with
confirmed.
Academy and all the other
Yeah,
stories that
dude.
they're bringing to
Or maybe there's
play.
going to be
That's your
campaign
story
DLC where
in
your
our
Spartan
universe.
is in
We
it,
wanna
kind of
make
like how
sure that
Halo
everybody
Reach
have
has
a
your
story
guy in
that
there.
continues with you. And then lastly is just for the team.
Lame. I
We
want
see so
cheap
many
only.
stories of game development teams being burned out and burned to a crisp. And we want to make sure that, our core pillar of we want to be able to build a sustainable and
Yeah,
predictable,
no chores, stuff like that, where it's just like busy
and
work.
that's
That stuff's
really,
never
really
fun.
critical, because if the team isn't there and the team isn't supporting all of the experiences we want to bring to you, then you won't have those experiences.
You think if you
So we
beat
have
the
to do it in
campaign
a
with
very
Chief, it'll
predictable
just say,
fashion.
"You have
The other thing
unlocked
from a player
the
first
campaign to
perspective,
play with your
our
own
players should be able to
Spartan."
trust
That'd be
us that
cool.
When we say, hey, we're going to go after, I've seen like the lists on Reddit and whatnot, right? And those lists are huge, right? And we obviously can't solve all of them on day one. In our launch, we're going to launch, and we know that we probably made some mistakes.
I like
that you're
that
not
long
gonna
sleeve, though.
from,
it's clean.
from all of you. And we're going
This has the little green Xbox logo on the left sleeve.
Make it bigger if we want to go after those
The
as
shirt?
well. So that's
Yeah.
all pretty critical.
I didn't
And so
see
in
it
this
on
tech
the...
preview,
Yeah, whenever he
which
raises his
isn't
left
a big
arm and
one,
it gets in it, you can actually see
is,
the
we're
the little green
testing the
Xbox
technical
logo.
side of it.
His
So
collar looks
you
wild. Does he think he's wearing
purchase
2 shirts?
everything. If
Yeah, he has another shirt underneath. He was probably wearing something else, and they threw that on him. Said he has a Halo thing on the. Like, you can't be wearing this. He probably has like a Gears shirt or something.
Joaquin and our team are just, man, they're on point. They're amazing, and we just need to make sure that all the technology works. but we will have some customization.
Yeah.
And it's definitely not a full customization.
Yeah, see on the bottom of his
at
sleeve, you can
all
see a little
that's cool.
green.
in the launch
On the
program.
right, he's got something
But
too.
that customization is going
I
to
think
help.
I think it probably says
at
Halo
least
Infinite down the
help us
sleeve,
understand what's important to you. from
or
this
just
milestone.
Halo, big, super spread
Well, I
apart,
think
just
we should
Halo.
take a look at some of that. Speaking about my custom Spartans, I did want to just clarify one point. You're talking about spend as much as you can, buy everything.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, everyone invited to this tech preview will be granted a bunch of credits. So we're not asking anyone to spend your.
And they're going back to the Halo Reach
no,
credit
no.
system,
We
not
won't
the
even
rec
take your
point
money. There's
system.
no way to do that.
Yeah.
So, but we're going to give you our money and ask you to spend it and just go have fun.
Yeah,
So
and remember, prices aren't none of that is final. We're just trying to get, some semblance of differences, so you as players would know what's
Yep.
better value, what's lower value.
Well, let's go back into the build here, Josh. I guess we'll go to my screen, if you will, and I'm going to go into the customize menu here up at the
There we
top.
go.
Here
Dude, the
at top, you
freaking
might just kinda run through a
mongoose.
few of these things, and then we'll
So
kind of navigate through
prevalent, I
the
think.
world of
Still looks good
customization
though.
Oh, dude, look
as
at
it
his
exists in
Spartan,
this
dude.
build, which, as you already noted,
Weapon
is just a
bench,
subset
vehicle
of what you can
bay.
expect to find in the
Body and
shipping game.
AI
So I think we'll just go down the
presentation.
list here. People are
Yeah.
probably very eager, I assume. They've never seen
Presentation's
this right
probably so
away.
you can just
I
like
do like this
360 it and look at
island animation. We let
everything.
it sit and it just kind of cycles through some really cool sort of 3D assets.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
just,
the
it's nice.
the other cool thing is, like, you just pop into customization. You
Look at
already
that
know we're
tank,
doing
dude.
a
Oh, it has
lot
the.
more, and
Oh,
it
the
was great to
lights.
hear Sam,
Dude, that
and
tank
you
looks
notice some of the
sweet.
customizations
That looks
going
really
on with
good.
bots, and in your own hands with,
I don't even fucking use that
you know,
shit.
with your
No, it's great.
AR. That's all in the
You
game,
on the campaign, dude.
for people to play with.
All right, well, let's start by going in the armor hall, and then we're
Yeah.
just going to kind of quickly move through here, and then we'll kind of bounce around like you and I discussed. So armor hall, pretty self-explanatory. This is where I'm going to customize my Spartan's armor, right? So right away, here we go. Now for this tech preview, because it's a subset, I'm going to have one armor core, and that's going to be my Mark 7 armor core. And Jerry, you and I have discussed this a little bit. Just there's been
What's
a
an
lot of
armor
questions, I
core?
think, in the community since we first started talking about armor cores, right? And we've demonstrated this and sort of showed it off in our old overview video and some prior blogs. So how would you sort of best describe, like, what is an armor core, and sort of how should we think about that?
Oh,
Yeah,
there you
this
go.
is
Now you
one
can
of
learn.
our new systems. So Christopher Blum and Jeremy have done a really great job here creating this system. One of the things when we stepped back
Just
in design,
spinning
we
on a
wanted to-
pedestal, dude.
wanted to rethink
So it actually
how do we
makes
help
sense of
make
why
sure
it's
our
spinning, not just
players,
spinning on nothing.
Yeah.
really represented as characters. And when you take a look at
Oh, there you go. You get the manufacturer and the lore of it.
22, or maybe
Get
you
the
want
lore behind the
several
armor
You
and
think
stuff
we can have
in game.
presets?
one Abrams tank, right?
Like we could
Each
save
one of
them
those vehicles
if we
is
wanted a
Maybe.
different armor set that we designed ourselves. That'd be cool.
Maybe.
The other great thing about that, the thing we're trying to build is we're trying to make sure that the character of that armor really comes through. There's really no better way to show this than, hey, Josh, you have one of the pictures, one of the concept pictures? Yeah. Okay. So
Jeez.
everyone saw at the end of that amazing multiplayer trailer.
Is
the
the core just
God.
a set? Like
I think it's like the
set?
I think it's like the base armor, and then you change the pieces on top of it.
We call these
Wait.
fractures because
Yeah, so it looks like you change the
they're
pieces
not
on
part of the
top.
main
So you change the
campaign,
chest
they're
and the
part of
shoulders and the knee
basically
pads,
side
but the
universes
whole
that you
basic
can
piece is the
look
armor
at.
core.
You can look at how we're trying to develop the character, and our
That's pretty
artists
sweet.
have done an amazing job of really trying to represent.
Dude, look
the
at all these
breadth
different
of what we
pieces for this
wanna
armor
look,
set.
maintaining the character throughout the entire armor
I like
set,
that
and
bottom
more
left,
importantly, allowing that
second to the left, like,
customization and you
full-on
as a player
samurai
saying,
looking
hey,
armor.
look, when I strap on that armor, that samurai.
There's like a
armor
Gundam.
tunic, I want to make sure
one on
that
the
I
right
can
of
make it
that.
mine.
Yeah.
And this is the breadth in which we can really express.
So you pick a
but
core,
stay
which is
within the
probably
character.
like
We
the
don't
top
want
left
everyone
one,
to feel
and then
like
you
they're
change
just
all the
all one
pieces.
part of a single vehicle, basically. And so then you can look at what the artists have been able to think about, and you take a look at the attachments that you're seeing there.
Oh, he's
You're
got some
seeing
kunais
swords,
on
you're
that one.
seeing,
That one's
you know,
cool.
a
Yeah, dude, he
bandolier,
got
Bottom
sword.
mid one has a
you're
sword.
seeing
Yeah, he got
yeah.
a sword, dude.
pieces,
Yeah.
you're seeing
On the very bottom
daggers,
right, he
you're
also
seeing
has
darts,
like a
you're seeing
knife.
Like a
blade.
knife,
whole
yeah,
different
dude.
expression of what a
Bottom left
samurai
has
could
two
look at,
swords.
could look like. And that's pretty critical for us to help, at least in this first
Middle
impression,
far
of
left
this
one, he has two
before everyone at
daggers,
launch.
and then same with the one
Because
next to
remember,
him.
at a live game
Yeah, the
perspective,
kunais.
we
Those are
are
so
expecting
cool.
everyone to provide feedback, what works, what doesn't work, what do you want to see more.
This is pretty
And that's
slick
where
though.
the
So
great
so
game
I'm guessing every armor set has a
This
core
is
like
awesome,
this,
by the way.
and then you
Super
change the
excited
pieces on
by
top.
Your Roy Samurai in particular, which by the way we've also confirmed will be one of the first free pieces of content that players can earn in Season 1 by just completing a free event, which is very cool.
Absolutely. And again, that type of completion where
Rocket
just
Hog,
playing
dude.
the game and earning things is still a part of not only our DNA, but again,
And you have
from
your Spartan
a
on the
free-to-play
side looking at
game,
your
we wanna
guns.
Make sure that we provide
He's like,
multiple
so, like,
avenues, not
yeah,
just the battle pass.
yeah.
Check
We
this
have
out,
different ways,
dude.
and we'll show that as we go
Rare
forward,
weapon
different ways in
core.
which you can earn things.
Yeah, right now.
So
I'm
the
just kinda
base
cycling through
attachments.
the weapon bench, just to give give our viewers a sense of what that looks like. So if I were to equip weapon coatings,
I like
can
that
check them out
orange on the
here.
snipe.
I'm just sort of scrolling through, giving people a chance to see some of the weapons that they
Hydra,
we have in the
dude.
game currently.
The
that people can
Hydra,
check
yeah.
out. So I really
and
love this feature.
This is so sweet because every time you pick up a weapon, right, you take it off the weapon pad. It is your weapon, and it'll be skinned the way you want it to. It'll look the way you want it to. It is just a sweet feeling.
Let's quickly jump in the vehicle bay. I mean,
Of course,
Shotgun
here
looks
is none
gnar.
of the experiences
Of course, they
in this
didn't show us
vehicle
actually
will let you,
customizing
drive
a thing. They didn't
vehicles
want to show
this
all the
time
pieces,
around,
just
but
what
of
it
course,
looks like.
vehicles are an integral part of our sandbox, huge part of the experience, especially with the return of big team battle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Hog
we're gonna
looks
get to
good
that a
too,
little bit
man.
later this year. But I'll just kind of give people a quick glimpse here.
I love the
of some of
green,
the
that, like, olive
updated
green.
models, some of these things we're seeing for the first time.
An epic
Yeah,
vehicle
and
core.
again, for what we're showing here from a customization perspective, you make this you. So you get to say, hey,
Razorback.
look, when I drive my Warthog or when I get on my Razorback with my team, I'm the driver.
The gun
I
goose.
get into it first. It's going to look the way that
It looks like
that
actual
I want it to
launchers
look
this
like.
time around.
And
That's
so
cool.
as you continue to play and you're in the community,
Rocket
you're going to have
Hog.
different looks from players. And
I don't like
everyone
that
will
gray
know,
too.
like,
Not bad.
It is you in the driver's seat.
All right, then I'm going to jump down one more real quick
Here we
on
go.
body and AI.
Wait,
This
hold
one,
up.
We obviously
You
have a
gonna be
couple different
jacked or
body
not,
types I
bro?
can choose from. I really love actually the depth that we've been
prosthetics
able to go to
is
now
pretty
for
slick.
prosthetics, right? Just
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
additional layer of customization and frankly inclusivity as well.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the biggest thing is just about, from a philosophy perspective for player first is we want everyone to be able to.
Can you have your
represent
whole
themselves.
body?
Yeah, it looks like you can have each limb
Prosthetics for a
be a
living.
full
This is
prosthetic.
very important. It's a part of
Transhumeral.
your
What is that like?
identity.
Upper arm,
Heart?
upper arm, lower arm. Yeah, like only missing your lower arm or missing the
Again,
whole
we're only
arm.
showing a very small subset,
That's
so
cool,
don't get
too.
lost in that. But the sheer fact that you can do your
It
Look at
doesn't
that.
look goofy. It actually looks
Yeah,
pretty
yeah, his
cool.
arm looks good. Yeah, the whole left arm looks
and
sick.
Really make this your identity.
Cat is happy.
Really critical for us.
She's
So
dead.
personal AI is another new addition to the game. We introduced this. People
AI
have heard,
model.
some personal AI in the MP trailer, for example.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of people out there that became instant fans of Lumu, for example.
Oh, what
I think,
the
We'll
heck,
talk
dude?
more about this probably with Tom French in a bit, and we'll see it in action in some of our additional footage. But this is just a subset, right? So
Yeah,
there's
and it's also just the beginning. Like this is the
what the
biggest thing. We have so many things in which you can really express yourself, the way you want to, and even
pretty
your-
slick little
your AI
animations.
sidekick, it's yours to express. Like it's yours to make yours. And I think the cool thing is like
It doesn't look like you could right bumper or left bumper, so they're only like
you're going to use it in.
They're using right and
nine.
left.
Becomes
Just,
a part of the personality.
was
that you
just for
bring
right now is what they're
yeah,
showing.
and, each AI here, for example, has their own unique voice, their own unique personality. It's really fun, and then you can go one step further if you want to, and actually
Yep.
even a subset
cool.
of colors as well. So.
Yeah.
Personal AIs are one of my favorite additions to the game currently, and I can't wait for players to experience more of that. And then we have one more grayed out area here, and this is where I
Customize
think
your
we do
emblem,
stuff
announcer
like the
voice, service tag.
or,
Okay.
I think you've alluded to. There's more coming than
more
what's in
coming.
this build, so we want
Yeah.
people
So they
to
won't
stay
even let
tuned.
us look at
Now
that
I
stuff
think,
yet.
let's
Jeez.
quickly. I want to keep things moving here.
teasing
I know
us.
Folks are eager. We got a lot to get
Oh,
through.
why do you even have it
How about
on
we-
there?
You want to jump over to the battle pass?
Yeah, let's do that.
Maybe we'll switch.
rises
why don't we
people's
jump over
anger.
to Jerry. He'll drive us through, and let's just talk a little bit about. What we're designating the Season 0 Battle Pass, and sort of what that's
Oh, they're
gonna
gonna
be
show
for
us what's in
players
the
this
Season
technical
0?
preview.
Yeah,
Nah,
so
they'll
when,
show
when
us
we take a
some.
look at
It's gonna be like
ourselves
10
as
things.
a team, the reason why we want to do Season 0 is like the rest of our live experience, our team needs to build the muscle of listening to the players, of providing fixes, really going through even veteran people who've worked on games, game developers. When they go through a service, every game is different, every team is different, and it takes a lot of muscle building to really get into the rhythm for your teams to be able to add to the game. So what we hope to hear from on the technical preview side is again, what's working for you, what's not working for you, what don't you like. Remember, the build is old, so don't treat it as if it's final at all. So as we go into these details, just remember, just send us your feedback.
Look at that
Give
pelican
us
though
the
behind
details
him.
that
Look
you
how
wanna see
big that
or
thing is.
improve on. And we won't, again, because we're
So here's some
months from
challenges.
launch, we won't necessarily be able to
Some
fix everything
bottled
for
water
launch,
right
but
there.
we'll start adding lists together. First thing I want to
Daily,
talk about from
weekly
a battle pass
challenges.
perspective is our challenges. Our challenge system is
Those
the
are always good.
cornerstone. It is
Work
the
on stuff.
underlying thing in which we go.
That's
Now,
something that
everyone's
Halo 5
familiar with these.
would be nice to
We've done a
have
little
so
bit
that you
different.
can level
This
up,
is where you
dude.
start
Holy
seeing
shit.
the first
Yeah, Halo
rewards
5
that
didn't
you
do
get outside
any
of the pass.
challenges and
So
kind of
we
messed
know,
up.
right?
There's just
Games
the
are a bit
boost.
different today than they were
Yeah.
back in the day. In fact, back in the day, most people only had 2 to 3 games a year that they even looked at. Today, I bet you most of your Steam libraries are much larger than that. And that means players are going from Sea of Thieves, or they're jumping over to Age of Empires, and then they're coming into Halo as well. And we want to make sure that when you sit down, you don't have to absorb an entire battle pass to say, what are my rewards? You can literally just come in, what are the
Armor
challenges?
coatings.
I'm
You
gonna go play my
complete 2
game with my
matches, you get an
friends,
armor
and
coating.
I'm going to get rewarded for it. That's pretty
Oh,
critical
all
for
weekly
us from a
challenges to
player
get that.
first perspective. And then, of course, you're going to get people like me. I'm going to sometimes get sniper challenges. Now, I'm not clutch in any way, shape, or form, or Micwin, or
Those
any
all
other
look
protein.
doable though. You're gonna get ones
I will
like
skip
play
the
campaign
that
mission
challenge.
this
So I'll
on
definitely
an
probably swap
heroic
that
or
for
harder
sure.
or solo.
And I'll
And you're
want
like,
to make
oh
sure
man,
that,
I don't want to do
I
that
don't
on top
have
of
to do
kill
that, 'cause I
500
don't
Spartans.
at all.
Swap challenges,
So,
that's cool.
let's look at the battle pass. So we're going to buy this? Is that what we're going to do?
Yeah, we granted you. You're just like a real tech preview
All right, so
participant.
this-
We have given you some money, Jerry.
All right. Good. I get paid today. Sweet.
It looks like it's gonna be
Alright.
double XP the whole time, so we can
Sweet.
experience
Got
more
the
and more
pass.
quickly.
We're ready to go. So, as you can see, oh, I bought it, so now you can't see the free labels. Shoot. Oh, well.
Yeah, well, you're right. What we're not seeing is a smattering of objects in this pass are free, right? So
Correct.
even if someone doesn't want to opt into the optional pass in the real game, there will still be a free track and things to earn along
Yeah,
the way.
the main thing you think of from a model that we have is every tier there's a free item and a premium item.
Oh,
And that
challenge swap
means
is
that
a
every
currency.
single player, instead
Yeah.
of having
Consumable, yeah.
most systems, you have large swaths of the tiers.
I assume
that
you probably get
aren't
them
earned
pretty
unless you're
often,
premium.
though.
For us, we want you to earn every step of the way. And for the preview, we're only having 30 level or 20 levels. Sorry, 20
What the
levels
heck
in
is
the
that,
preview,
dude?
to be able
Trailblazer?
to, go after. And so,
Is that how he's wearing right
obviously
now?
at launch, we'll have
Right?
much larger.
No,
we're not
that's
gonna talk
different.
about that too much, but the great thing you're seeing here is you're seeing customization all along the way. Do you want to go to yours?
Yeah, we
and
can.
we'll-
Yeah, Josh, you want to jump back over to mine because I had some development sheets enabled, so I've got everything already unlocked. Actually, Josh, switch back over to my feed there. There we go. So now that we have that context,
Here we go.
kind of
Armor
where this
kit.
content's going to come from. I'm back in the armor hall. I've just kind of drilled now into this. This is what happens if I click in on my core, right? So
Is that the core?
this is-
Okay.
we don't need to go through all this. I know.
Oh, he's
folks are
inside
probably
of his
see
core.
some
He's
of
inside the
talk
core,
about
and now he's
as
changing the
well,
pieces
but,
of his
you know,
core.
This is where I would apply my coatings, for example. Some of these coatings I'm going to earn. We saw the Keystone.
Oh, that
coating
one
as
looks
a
pretty
challenge
dope.
reward, for example. So this is just a taste of kind of what I'll be able.
Yeah,
to
so
do.
now you change the helmet.
I can't wait to see how.
Oh,
players in
hell
the
yeah.
tech preview,
Strider
I-
for
you know,
sure,
I hope
bro.
a lot of people are probably going to easily hit tier 20 and max out.
Yeah,
If not,
that's our hope.
Oh,
what are you
those
doing?
visors
You've had
look
this long to
sick.
prepare. Like, come on, you waited for this. We need
Dude, this looks so good.
Crazy. But yes, this
Chest
is just
piece.
To give you an idea.
Yeah,
As
so you
I
get the little
unlock
base
my
piece
content
as
for
your
the
core, and then you
course,
change the
I'm gonna
attachments
be
on
able
top
to
of
be
it.
able to customize that.
Nice.
And I mentioned this the other day, but funny fact, someone pointed out to me that if you want to, I think for the first time in a Halo game, you can have no shoulder
And you could
pads.
probably
Correct.
make
Okay?
it look
If that's your
dirty or
fancy, go for
scuffed
it.
or
So
pristine.
lots of different options here, and
Yeah, and this is like you're not seeing things in here like armor effects or other categories that we
Armor
have,
effects.
listed
Yeah.
here. For the tech preview, it's really small, and so we tried to keep it basically the baseline pieces.
What are the armor effects? Come on. Are we going to have flamey helmets?
Oh,
yeah. What is it? Yeah,
absolutely.
because this, I don't think this is really.
So
fully
I bet you could
supporting
change the
this
color
world.
of
so
those
when we
of the
talk
fire.
about, specifically from a pillar perspective of continuing the story, the armor kit kind of represents a bunch of that story. And so when you see the season, and when we say story, We mean the continuing story of
Kits
the
contain
universe.
unique items that get applied as a
After
preset
you're in
combination.
campaign as Master Chief, what are the rest of the Spartans doing? You are a Spartan, and so your story belongs here too. And it's also a place in which you can show iconic characters within the Halo universe. And so a kit, for example, you might get, I don't know, George or Emil, and that is an entire kit unto itself. And so you want to, you actually want to go fly the, do your battles on the battlefield like George. That's where you would go to get that kit.
Well,
They've
Jerry,
never had a Master
this is
Chief
just
in
the tip of the
multiplayer
iceberg.
ever.
I think there's still a ton of fun
I wonder
content
if they'll do
here
that.
for
Like they've
insiders
never
to
had
play,
like
to
his color
experiment
scheme
with,
and everything.
unlock, explore. I do want to just
Well, it would be
reiterate as
cool to
well,
see a
we said
chief
this
guy
shot,
running
but,
around.
this is just a test, so
Just
nothing that
smoking
people
kids.
buy or unlock during this will carry over to the final game. We're going to wipe the slate clean. And as Jerry noted, just we're looking for your feedback. We'll have information on Waypoint, by the way, as well as in your
Yeah, this
fight
looks really
invitation to
good.
let you know where to go and how to get
They should
that
give us
feedback.
like some sort of
The team
unlock
wanted me to also just give a shout
that we
out
can
and let
have
people know
in
that
the final
a lot of
game.
polish work is still happening. So everything from how things look and are presented. We're not done.
They probably
yet,
get probably get like
we'll
emblems and
make sure
stuff,
we're doing
insider
all
emblems
the
and
work
everything.
that's still being done, and will continue up until
Like what they do with
the boss is
MCC, you get an insider
Jerry,
emblem.
any final parting thoughts or words you want to leave to us before we jump over and bring Tom in?
No, I mean, enjoy your time.
Our buddy
And,
Tom French,
as
come
you
on.
said, Sketch,
Yeah.
This is a few months old.
We
Freaking
spent
love,
hours
freaking love,
into
love
that,
Tom, dude.
He always has the
He's-
coolest shirts.
Yeah, he's awesome, man.
He's not gonna. He's probably gonna have another shirt over his shirt too.
Yeah, can't be having a Metallica shirt on the stream.
I don't know. Street Fighter or some
Awesome.
shit.
Well, cool. Thanks again, Jerry.
He always has, like,
Happy to have you
retro.
here. We're going to take in one more quick break. We're going to bring in Tom French and the multiplayer team. We're going to talk about some bots. We're going to jump in, do a weapon drill or two, and talk about the Academy. And then we'll take a look at a match that we recorded on Xbox Series X. We'll be back in just a
Hey.
moment.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is such a good stream. This is what I've been waiting for. It's just like some breakdown of stuff that's actually like in the game.
I wish before they decided to push the game back a year, they showed multiplayer like they were gonna.
Yeah,
That way we could, like,
it's probably
we
a good thing.
changed
Probably,
so
it's prob-
drastically.
I don't know. That everything looks way better than it did last year. I bet Xbox One was struggling back then. I bet it wasn't even close. But yeah, I wonder if Xbox One is like 30 FPS.
I mean, it'd have to be.
Hello, let's do some
Maybe not for multiplayer. I can see the campaign being locked to 30.
No, you
and
know
then-
what? I bet it's pushing like 48, 50 because Halo 5's on the Xbox One and that's 60.
Yeah, but they had to make a lot of things to make it run 60. I bet it's running at around 800, 900p and 60 frames. I bet it's not even full 1080p.
Ordnance drop inbound.
I
And
love that
that's fine.
sound.
900p with 60 frames for a original Xbox. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, how many people have that? They probably have 1Xs and stuff like that, at least now. That'll run it at 60.
All apps at your earliest convenience.
I mean, the Series X is pretty much the only console that could even get close to 2K 120.
Now, show me what you can
Dude, Halo in a 120 framer, dude. Oh man, it was night and day difference in Cold War when we switched it on.
MCC was 120. You could turn it on.
But it's based off your Xbox now, so it was probably already doing that.
Yeah, it was already doing
I
120.
hadn't really noticed. I think the games are just so old that it's like
It
hard to-
is, and
Okay, welcome back
Halo
again
from
after that
60
brief
to
break.
whatever isn't much
This is
different.
Still our Halo Infinite Tech Preview live
COD
stream
was a
here
night and
from
day.
Redmond, Washington. I'm Sketch, and now I want to welcome Tom French. Tom, welcome.
Yeah.
Associate Creative
Oh,
Director
he
for
didn't get a
Multiplayer.
Halo
How are
shirt.
you?
It's wonderful to be in this room again. I've
What?
missed being in this space, so it's good to kind of just hang out. I kind of want to give you a big hug.
I
right
know,
now.
right?
It's wonderful.
It's the
Yeah, freaking
closest-
Tom French,
this
man.
whole process, I haven't come this close to human beings in a long time.
He hasn't changed his day, dude.
No,
It's
it
good to
looks
have you here.
exactly
I
the
feel like this
same,
has
dude.
been- I mean, this
Where's
is
his
literally
pig?
years in the making, safe to say.
Yes, that is very.
He's the one that has a pig,
Well, we're
right?
gonna talk a little bit about
I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah, I think he has a pig. Yeah.
focus for the tech preview.
I
So
wouldn't
much like
change
I
it
talked
'cause
to
he's
Sam and
so-
Jerry about,
he looks
thought
like
might
just a
open up
wild
kinda
dude.
Giving you a chance to, from your perspective and your team, how are you thinking about the tech preview? Kind of what are your goals? What would you?
Because
like
he was
our
in charge of
audience to know
Forge
from
for Halo
your
5
side?
and knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jerry and Sam kind of hit.
And now he's in charge of multiplayer for Infinite.
The focus isn't about like kind of fair, balanced arena starts. It's really about.
I bet he
tech
does a
preview.
lot
You
of
get
Forge
lot of
stuff
data.
still,
There's a
though.
lot of PC
Yeah, I
data
wonder
that
what
we
Forge
have.
looks
We're not,
like.
Just, single
I know that there's like redos and undos and stuff like that.
If it's
Finally, now.
dog shit, it's Cliff's fault.
It's really just make sure
Yeah.
everything's strong for the fans on the live.
Even though that's
Yeah,
not
a
what he
lot of
works
work
on. It's just
obviously
his fault
still
anyway.
happening. We've kinda
Yeah, but he
covered
uses
that.
it all the time.
I think we've got a couple. I think safe to say we had sort of.
I wonder if
two
Forge will have like
signature
AI and
content
stuff, so you could like
sort of
forge
buckets
mini
to
campaign
do
levels.
Tech preview, right? We've got an academy experience, which I think we're going to talk about here first, and then we're going to move on to bots from that. So let's start by the
Show a
academy.
Spartan
We
bot.
teased this a little bit. I
Dare
think
you.
folks learned about it for the first time in our overview video last month. So from your perspective, what's the academy all about? Where did it come from? What's the idea behind it?
I'm really proud of the Academy concept. Wake, when we started the journey to, what was going to become Halo Infinite, we needed.
There's so much stuff in this game, though, from what I'm seeing. No wonder it freaking took 5 years.
So we needed kind
5,
of
6 years.
for how players get
Build
there.
a whole new engine and all of this stuff into the
We
game.
thought about what are the obstacles that players have to do.
They definitely had the financial backing to do it, though.
They did, but still, just the time to be able to make all of that.
Teach you the fundamentals of the game.
I mean, it takes developers 3 games to make a half-baked game with like hardly any content with a full-blown engine already.
And then the next step after that, we have weapon drills, which we'll get to play with and talk about today.
I'm just glad the wait's pretty much
and those are
over.
really about kind of just giving you a chance to put your hands on a gun in very simple
End of July, it's
settings,
almost
just
August,
kind of
September. It's like 3 months,
right?
dude.
Just really focus on how that gun performs and learn. And there's different skill levels, which we'll get to see a little bit. And then the third part is the what we call the training mode. Which
3
is
months, and we
like
can actually like see it and touch it a little bit more. And I bet after all of this, they'll be more willing to share more stuff more frequently, since we're actually in the game now.
You can configure your loadouts.
Yeah.
You can configure. I don't know. There's just a bunch of tuning knobs to let you really kind of soften the experience. And then the next step, I would say, beyond that is once you kind of get comfortable in there, is we have 4v bot matches. So we have 4 players. Halo's a team-centric game, and so we want players to learn how to play together, kind of first and foremost, and you do that against bots before they kind of start getting headshots across the map.
Well, you mentioned weapon drills, which is the sort of the slice.
He doesn't
of the
sugarcoat
academy that
shit,
we're
does he?
covering in the tech preview today. I think we should jump into weapon
Practice against
drills.
bots before you start getting effed over by other people.
I mean, Tom, if you're willing, I can put you on the spot here.
You can see how much I
I
suck
can
with
embarrass
a bunch of the
myself.
guns.
You know what?
Why don't we trade off?
Why don't we each do it,
All right,
right? So I'm happy to go first, Josh. If you want to jump back over to my POV here.
Is there like scoring on this?
Kinda
That'd be
jumped
interesting if the
into
academy has
presenting
scoring and like
an option for
leaderboards
weapon
and stuff.
drills. I did want to point out this is not the entirety of our sandbox.
bulldog.
Right? This
It's
is
what's in the flight,
It's a
basically.
slice, right? So I would expect more weapon drills. So, I think
Skewer,
I
nice.
don't know what fans would be most interested in seeing. I'm gonna guess they probably don't need to see an AR
No,
weapon
let's show
drill,
them-
right? So
maybe
let's
show
do
them
something a little
something.
more exotic. Now, I might do this because this is
Okay.
one of my personal favorite new
Sure.
additions to the game.
Sure.
This thing is a beast.
It is a beast.
It sounds awesome. It feels awesome.
High
And
score,
real quick, Tom, how would
Commando
you want,
1,
viewers to
2, 3.
understand Sort of, I got 3 options here
Yep.
for my weapon drill.
So there's 3 tiers of weapon drills, and the basic one is static bots, and they'll just stand there, kind of just let you get the hands on the gun, right? Shoot the basic targets, and we'll score you on your performance and kind of give you a grade so you understand how well you're using with that gun. The next tier, they're kind of on more just like kind of simple paths or crouching behind cover and things like that to kind of show you how to use the weapon, get you to move to that next tier of how do you track a target across the screen. And then the third
three's
tier is
all
where
out
they
hell.
actually are doing combat behaviors. They're not firing back at you, but they're running around and they're ducking and they're a lot less predictable, and so they're kind of harder to track. They're kind of using more of the actual bot behaviors and mentality. So
I guess I'll split the difference and go. I'll go like a tier 2
Okay,
here, right?
okay.
Don't judge.
let's see how you score.
Don't judge.
All right.
There's
I
a lot of
probably
pressure here, and safe to say, there's been a lot of internal trash talking as well, right?
Yeah, we trash talk a lot, especially about scores.
I'm gonna say, if you have a leaderboard for this kind of stuff,
that's what you have to do.
And speaking of too, I think there is a cool. Not only is this a learning module in a lot of ways, but there is a competitive angle to it. And I think safe to say down the road, the team's thinking about possibility of things like leaderboards and
It's like it loaded way faster before like the world could load in. They could have
Yeah,
like
that was something that we really wanted.
been black
Turn
screen for
transition.
well, they could have been black screen or like white screen for like half a second longer and nobody would have noticed.
Add more over time.
Okay, here we go. Not doing good. By the way, that's something our fans noticed right there. We have damage per sort of location-specific visual indicators on
nice.
damage, right?
Yeah, it's really helpful, right? It really helps just that pop where you're hitting.
Look at
the
that.
target.
I choked right there. Now, are you a feather the trigger person with?
It doesn't look like he's
or-
getting much aim
I'll
assist.
just be honest, I'm hot garbage with this gun. That's first and foremost.
It looks
That's
like
it.
it's an auto gun,
I'm trying
bro.
to get better
It
with
is auto, but he's not getting like hardly any aim assist.
automatic, but when I'm kind of at range, I'll switch to kind of the feathering.
Oh, no.
Oh man, my pillow.
Well, we don't know until we get our hands on
That
it.
wasn't.
Well, when he wasn't moving it and the character ran by it, it like barely moved his
A
thing.
quick reaction, right? Like if I were to quickly zoom in on the target right when it appears, I think I might get an extra.
I
bit of
think there's
points for
extra
that,
little
correct?
bonus points and little twists around it. So
All
we
right, I want to put you on the spot now. We're
Okay.
going to switch over to your point of view. So you,
Okay.
so first of all,
1v1
for the
swap.
controller, right? Because we
Probably pick
support
that up.
mouse and keyboard or controller, doesn't
I'm
matter.
a controller guy.
Whatever suits your fancy. Tom, I am hearing from our friends over here in the room that it sounds like chat is, unsurprisingly, very interested in seeing the BR.
I think that's expected.
The heat wave is the railgun.
Let's see how. I mean,
It's
how
that one that like
Where you're going with
bounced
more
off the
exotic
wall.
weapons, so maybe we just kind of break the
Oh,
rules.
that
and squeeze in
one?
a third
We'll
game
squeeze in
and-
another
okay.
one. I'll try to go the third tier so people can see kind of the different behaviors. And so you see there were kind of more bouncing targets than what you were doing. So you'll see this
BR?
take a little more cover and stuff. But yeah, obviously a fan favorite weapon. I'm really nervous how well I'm going to score. Let's see.
Well, at least we're picking different weapons, so we're not really like we can't really compare
BR,
each other
dude.
against each other, right? So
Yeah, people are already making fun of me in the stream. I can see it.
Well, looks like there is a bit of spread though.
See, like it's like when he like isn't moving and it walks by,
Making incessant
it doesn't look like it drags his reticle like at all.
reloaded right there.
See,
well, it's when we're missing shots like you and I.
Do you think
do,
that's
a
it's
setting,
a little hard
though?
to be predictable on that
I
reload,
know.
too.
I just don't think there's that much aim assist.
And I'm
And is
trying
4-shot a thing? It
and
looks like
get
maybe it's a
better.
5-shot now.
I'm a little more better at like.
It's definitely a
these
4.
kind of my
See, it took him like 5 to.
But you can see they're
Do it
kinda
when you missed a
dancing
little
around
bit.
They're strafing more. They're not just bounce patterns.
That looks like
Yeah.
5, bro.
He's like missing though.
You almost got this.
Crap reload.
Time's up. I think that's a pretty good score. Well, it's a new high score compared to whoever else played on this build.
I think
So
nobody. So all right.
yeah.
So I hit tier 2. So
Yeah, it looks like there's like hardly
so you can see,
any
like,
aim
we're trying to
assist.
kind of give you some grading so you can understand your skill level and like how you can get better, or a little bit like kind of encourage you to get better, so you can understand where you're meeting.
all right, I think we're getting the request. Let's maybe if I get at least one more. You wanna
Sid
play one more
Tanner
for
was
Sid
like,
again?
hmm.
I mean,
Alright, on the
okay,
spot.
I'll do it.
So I'm hearing that there's a lot of interest.
It's
in the
probably
heat wave,
4, you're
which
probably
is,
right, but it
I don't
looks
think
like
we've really
the
seen or shown this really today.
spread
So
is
this obviously
actually
new and
not
exciting.
your
Yeah,
A little bit
original
unconventional,
B2
right? A little bit
rifle.
different.
It
Yeah,
well
it's
looks
different.
better than the
It
Halo
has
5
fire,
one.
which
So
is cool. It's something that's kind of new to Halo. I know Quinn and his team was really proud of that.
Yeah,
So
5
kinda-
line. Well, it
kind of
used to be good,
introducing
and then
this
they
kind of
shit on
concept
it.
into the game and how
Here we
can
go,
use
Heat
this
Wave.
more in the game. This weapon's really fun, and the two alt modes, or the two modes, are basically vertical and horizontal fire. I can't remember how this drill performs, so see, one of the things cool about the drill.
Hey, look how much that thing is bouncing, dude.
They're trying to do behaviors that actually
What the heck?
encourage you to use the weapon correctly. So like these two were bouncing near each other, and so you can get a more optimal like kind of horizontal shot.
I'm pretty
And I
sure
know
it
folks
charged.
notice It's pretty nuanced there, but I think you're using your left.
Or is that
trigger
just
to
how you
swap
reload it?
between those two
Yeah,
different
the two
firing
modes.
right?
Okay.
Yep.
All right, get together, boys.
Oh,
I bet if he
and this
holds
will
it,
penetrate, right?
it'll
you
make
can
the
line
spread
guys up and just take them
tighter.
off. Very cool.
Last shot sucked. There we
it
go.
does, yeah. So it's more focused. But if you have two guys side by side, then you want it horizontal.
Yeah.
Managing my reload. I feel like I have more time in the game, right? Like when you're in a match.
Or if they're one shot, it can be-
Yeah.
kind of stressful.
Just create
which
a
is
bigger
in good
spread.
way,
That
like,
was a really
it's
small
better,
double kill
but
medal.
going
Did you
through
see
the
that?
repetitions and
It was
reload.
tiny. Look at that killing frenzy.
Oh,
Yeah,
right
it
on the
doesn't-
front.
Yeah, they're tiny. But I guess that's good. They're not like in your way.
Just giving me shit.
But those things are bouncing like mad.
That's all right. We ran the ESR.
He got it.
Oh,
We're
thank you.
good.
Oh, that's
We're
good.
good. We said it may
I
make
can't help it.
content may not be
oh, I
suitable
got
for
three.
all audiences. Look at you, man.
it
You're
right, I did it
sandbagging
right.
us here. 3-star. You're a master. So
Maybe
that's
we
the
haven't
heat
tuned
wave.
those scores yet, so maybe
We're not
we
going to
can
go through every.
They didn't
weapon
wanna do
drill,
5
but,
stars, they
you
just
know,
wanted to-
when the tech build goes out tomorrow,
gonna say, yeah.
weapon drills will be
If
available.
he got
right away,
that, I think
so
we
you
could do it.
Folks
Yeah.
that are in the flight can play till their heart's content all weekend long. We encourage you to do that, and I want to see people kind of see if you can beat Tom's score. There you go. Let's throw the gauntlet out.
Yeah,
See-
please. I mean, please beat my score. If you don't, I'll be disappointed.
So, Tom, obviously, we talk a little bit about bots as it relates to the Academy experience that we just saw here, but bots is kind of the other signature experience as part of the tech preview. So, before we get into the specifics, bots are brand new to Halo. Like, what do you want the world to
Dude,
know
Royal 2 is going to
about
have like
bots?
an
What's cool
insane
about them?
BR
Why are
score.
you excited about it?
I'm really excited about bots because
Royal
again,
2.
like, playing
Royal.
multiplayer in Halo is a scary thing, and so it gives players we have this kind of notion of safe and being able to play safe and offline in the training mode and things like that.
Any
And
of
so,
the top pros will be
having bots to
destroying.
really reflect kind of player behaviors is a big goal of ours. And so actually our bots don't cheat. I'm really proud of the work our bots team has done. They really are emulating player behaviors. They're doing things like watching the motion tracker. They're listening for footsteps. They'll pre-nade.
Oh, they sound whore?
The better bots and things like that. So they actually
And
are
they
kind of
pre-nade?
reflecting
Oh my
player
gosh.
behaviors back into the game for you to kind of, oh, it did that.
Oh, dude, they sound horror and pre-nade, bro.
And really just giving players
Oh.
safe place to experiment and learn and warm up. Like we found out, the community was like, when we first started talking about, they're like, oh, I can warm up before a match and stuff like that. And that was absolutely part of the intent. And we see we do it actually internally, or watching our pro team do it as well. So.
Yeah, they're no slouches either. I can say. I mean, let's talk about that for a minute. We've mentioned this a little bit in our blog last week, but my understanding is we want to kind of ease people into the experience this weekend, so they'll be able to jump online. And I think it's our second lowest skill level bots.
I want to see
Yeah, we have
the pro
in the game.
team
We'll have 4 different tiers of bots.
play a
There's,
match,
there's
dude.
Recruit,
Oh,
and then
that'd
there's
be so
Marine,
good.
there's ODST and Spartan. And we're gonna start with the Marine level, which is basically kind of like a silver level player, and then we have the ODST, which are more like a gold, and then
Spartan.
the Spartan is
Spartan.
I'm losing my words right now. But they are obviously the higher difficulty level. But we're trying to get really just they're the plat level player. Duh, I don't know why I'm thinking that. But yeah, so we're trying to just really kind of ramp it up. We want to let players play against the different spots, so we can see the different kind of how players perform against them. We know they're not gonna they're not Shotzzy. They're not gonna just dong on you immediately, even when we get
Dong?
to the highest level.
Yeah, and I think my understanding is too that we want to get focused testing. And
All right, that's a new thing we need to start saying. Let's dong on
He's
it.
not gonna dong on you.
sort of skill level. So
Not Shotzi. They're not just gonna dong on you.
Isn't Shotzi part of their squad though?
No, he's Call of Duty right now. He's on Dallas Empire. Dude, they're not just gonna dong on you, dude. That's freaking funny.
So our hope and expectation is that everyone out there is playing so much, we're getting all the data that we need, and we're just going to keep ratcheting it up with the goal of, let's hope by Sunday we've got Spartan bots out there, and we'll really see how some players can stack up to that. And I believe we're also going to kind of gradually introduce maps in a similar fashion. So
I think they're not gonna have Spartan level bots at first. I think they're gonna have just Marine. It sounds like, and slowly add the difficulties.
Try to keep that experience evolving and keep it fresh.
Well, based off what you said, the hardest the bots are going to be are plat players.
That's what it sounded like. Yeah,
That's
Plat
not
Diamond.
That's not Onyx. That's not
Plat. Yeah, Plat Diamond
Which
level.
player has slayed the most bots? Who's won the most games? And also, I think kind of interesting. Which team
If we lose a
has
game
been
to
able get
bots,
50 slays
I
and win their
fucking
game against
quit,
bots the
dude.
fastest? And what's really cool in a twist here,
It's just change
we're
and
gonna
turn 'em
tackle
down
that,
mid-match.
Shout you out on our social channels, but when this game
The only
launches
way they're
this
gonna win
holiday,
is if
we're gonna
we all
capture your
decide to
gamer
just
tags now and
melees
get
only
ready.
or
You'll be
some
the
shit.
first ever recipients of one of our sort of exclusive emblems, nameplates rather, for the Fire Unicorn, which has been sort of something that we've had throughout Halo 5, a little bit in MCC as well. So pretty cool. We're able to kind of start that muscle now a little bit.
Yeah.
So bragging rights, high stakes, slay a lot of bots, play a lot, but don't slouch because these bots mean business, especially by the time we get to Sunday. So Tom, the last thing I kind of wanted to switch into
Sunday's
as
the
well.
day,
So
bro.
Sunday they'll have Spartan
We're
bots.
thinking about possibly turning on some classic Slayer Arena, I believe, as well at the end of the weekend. Correct?
Yeah, so I mean, I think
I
yeah, the
assume
intent is we're gonna
they'll
start
add
with
the ODST
with the map, which is one of our arena maps.
Friday,
And
Saturday.
then we'll go into recharge.
And then
we'll
Sunday.
add recharge, and then we'll add Mombasa or not
Pardon.
Mombasa, Bazaar, which is set in Mombasa. Actually, I really want people, especially our fans, to really look around that map. There's some kind of nerdy lore things in there that are super cool. But yeah, then at the end, the intent is at the very end, we can unlock basically a chance to play some 4v4. There's a bug in there.
Hey.
Right now where sometimes you won't match at 4v4.
No, Techno's been going ham in your
we
chat.
should backfill
Yeah.
somebody into that match, hopefully, generally within a minute or so. It depends on obviously matchmaking and population times at that point. But yeah, so it should balance out. Again,
But Quinn said that grenade hit markers are only in social / unranked, and they'll be turned off for competitive play.
Players at least
Hell
a
yeah.
first chance at like hands on stick to kind of,
Good to
put
have that
sights on another player.
confirmation.
For sure, and I just kind of wanted to reemphasize, like our number one priority is the bot experience, and it's getting all the data that
So
involves.
Sunday they might turn on 4v4 against actual
Even just from
people.
a dedicated server
No.
perspective,
That's what they said. They said like they're hoping that they're hoping that maybe
Don't
on
you
Sunday,
dare do
dude.
this to my heart!
Dude, they said maybe on Sunday, if all goes right, they can turn it on Sunday.
Dude!
Putting weight on the servers, and then it literally, because it's 4v4.
That would be
players
fucking
versus
tits,
bots,
bro.
You're gonna spin up twice as many servers, and so kind of testing scale and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh.
So
as well.
as long as we hit these gates and sort of checkpoints over the course of each day, we could have quite a bit of fun here at the end of Sunday night. But I did want to reiterate what Tom pointed out. We are
Ooh.
aware the experience.
We'll open
does
up
have
like
some
5
rough
hours
edges.
of actual
But,
comp.
as long as you're willing to sort of put up with that, we'd love to jump in. And
They
build
said there's
that
some
fun
bugs
as
with
well.
4v4, like the
Tom,
matchmaking
I think
thing
the last
in this
we have
build that they're aware of.
here
So they're
today
basically saying
is
like,
our,
if they keep
we have
checking the
one more
boxes
gameplay
every
for the
day,
full match
and then
recording.
come Sunday
So
night,
we have a
as long
couple
as people
things
are
I
willing
just wanna
to
rattle off.
be
One,
okay with
the
some
split screen comes
bugginess,
up a
they can
lot.
turn
It's
it
a big
on.
part of the Halo
Yeah.
multiplayer experience.
We're gonna be so
I did
sick
just
of
wanna
bots,
call
our
out
eyes
that
are gonna
is not
bleed, dude.
supported
We're
in the
gonna
tech preview.
want to shoot people.
It is still
Even if
something
it's only
that,
like
is
5
important
matches
in
in
multiplayer
5
for launch,
hours.
obviously, but
Yeah.
in the tech preview, it's not will not be supported. So I think honestly, I believe you could even split screen in with your buddy on your couch, but then you can't load into the playlist together. So I just wanted to call that out in case folks get stuck in that situation.
No split
Something
screen.
else that I just
Yeah.
thought while you're here we could just chat about, I could ask you. Folks started asking this question as we showed off some of our MP content last month, and they're obviously going to sort of get the experience firsthand starting tomorrow, and that's about assassinations. We saw a couple moments in the trailer where we saw some clutch back smacks that probably would have been an assassination. Folks have asked us,
Here
are
we
they in,
go.
are they out?
Here
What's
we
going on with
go.
assassinations? So what's the scoop there?
So they're not in for launch, and I think we're just gonna be straight about that, right? Like, we actually really love assassinations, and I remember being at an HCS tournament with Quinn Del Hoyo, our sandbox lead, right when I took my gig, and we were watching a match, and somebody went to backsmack.
Is this the
somebody and
Vegas?
had assassinations enabled on accident. 'Cause
Probably.
They turned them off, right? And they got this amazing assassination. It was a super hype moment in the crowd. But what happens at a lot of levels is people just turn them off because there's a gameplay disadvantage of it. And so one of the things we really wanted to do is take a step back and how do we think about how do these fit into infinite gameplay loops? And so one of the things that Quinn and I keep talking about is like when we bring them back, we want them to be back and fit right into our sandbox and the loops of the game and bring them back in a way that really just feels meaningful. So they're always an accessible tool, but also kind of a flourish moment that people have.
Yeah, so we talk about this a lot. Launch is only the beginning. Jerry alluded to kind of what it
They're not
means
at
to
launch,
live
but they are
services,
working on them.
opportunities that it brings. This is a perfect
That's okay.
example of something that I know is
Not
already
at
on the
launch
team's
launch?
radar, and
Yeah, they say
can't
not at
wait to-
launch.
It's something to look forward to, and I can't wait to see how bots evolve.
Seems a little odd, but
eventually-
okay.
Oh, sorry, assassinations
Well,
evolve.
bots will evolve.
Bots will
and
evolve
assassinate
too,
you.
right? No, you're right. Getting assassinated by
Yeah.
by a recruit bot
Yeah.
would be I think you have to resign at that point if that
Yeah,
were to
I think
happen,
we
right?
delete your profile at that point.
The game
I
just
think,
ends.
One more thing we're going to show today. I know people have still been clamoring for we just want to see a full match. Just show us a match end to end. So we have that here today. We're going to show it right now, just to kind of tee this up. I believe this was recorded last week or so. This is Xbox Series X gameplay, just directly out of the console. These are not bots in play. This is a 4v4 Slayer on
Hey.
Bonfire. I think a few members of our pro team mixed in with a couple
Okay.
members of the studio at large. Kind of to your
Oh
point,
my gosh,
right
this is
now, for
exactly
these
what I
focus,
wanted.
we're not trying to sort of telegraph this is the competitive side of our game.
Exactly.
So this is about social, it's about fun, it's about learning and kind of evolving. So no one should read too much into that, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is not your
I
your
will.
star. It's really curated level. This is kind of more the what we call internally like our pub experience or our non-ranked experience. And so this is more of the quick play option that people will be seeing.
Well, let's roll that, Josh, if you got it ready. And, Tom, if you want to we can kind of provide some commentary
Okay.
along the way. We're not going to try to cast this or anything. I'm sure folks are just eager to soak it in.
I
but
get Bravo to yell at me later if I do
it's
that.
about 7 to 8 minutes, I think, end to end. But this is a full match.
Hey, 7 to 8
full
minutes of
Slayer
a
Halo
full
Infinite,
match.
And
Oh.
preview, essentially, a version of this build on Livefire. So, Josh, go ahead and roll that when you're ready.
Slay them all, Spartan.
All right, yeah, I think this is a.
Oh, we got
this
the
is a
AI?
POV.
An AR starts
Let's
social
see how good
match.
they are. right off the bat, going for the
he's
heat.
got the
Ooh, a
heat wave.
one-shot
So
beatdown.
switch to vert.
Yeah, with the heat wave. Oh, double kill.
There's
Steitzer.
Stites. It's good to have Steitzer back. Or we call it, there's some nickname.
Oh, they're
of
playing on the
Steitzer
actual map
for
will be on.
people implementing the VO.
Virus, we picked up the drop
Yeah, I
shield.
like that little peek technique.
Skewer.
I haven't personally done that. To
We
be
hit to
honest.
load
Yeah, I
it?
feel
What?
like I learned a lot by watching this.
It was unloaded. The guy shot it already.
Like, we watched them.
Oh, it wasn't a
regular
pickup?
weekly play
Yeah.
tests, and I don't play with them generally because they just.
Did that get a hit
Yeah,
marker?
we put our kind of better.
Yeah, I think it splashed off the wall and hit him.
Also noticed that player went straight for the power weapon. That's
Oh, that
on
looks
this
so
map,
cool,
bro.
which is,
Melee,
hard for them to
melee.
use.
And the sound was cool, too.
So you'll see, like, I mean, so you can see the friendly.
So he's
What
not
the?
clambering?
Dude,
You
he
see how he's
clambered
not clambering?
backwards, dude. He went backwards up it.
That's something that we've continued to kind of iterate. And
Yeah, he
evolve.
clambered backwards, bro.
I think he just
Oh, this might be our main build right now.
crouched, didn't he?
I swear he clambered up that wall, dude.
Skewer
That looks
is,
strong.
It's
That reload
satisfying
was
as
interesting.
heck, but it's hard for me to use.
I am worse at that gun than I am at the commando rifle for sure. When you hit a target, like especially a vehicle, it's super satisfying. Alright, so he was spectating.
The teammates through walls.
Dude, look how
pretty
high
clutch.
his jump looks super floaty. It's like the old games. Like he floats when he
Whoa, did you
jumps.
see how slow that was? That must be how they balance it. For being
Look at
able to track.
look how floaty his jump is. That's so much better.
So
Hard
many
for us to
bubble
hear in
shields.
studio, but I believe they're
Or bubble
hearing some
walls, what do you
personal
want to call them?
lag.
Drop
Yeah,
shield.
you're hearing, there's a few things. So we
He's
there's the
he's
Spartan Academy,
he's
which is Halo 5, where
fingering
we
it.
bring to the battlefield gives a lot more like
He's not holding it
reaction
down.
feedback to what's going on in the game, but you'll hear this personal AI and what we did.
Close
with them
match,
is
though.
We replaced what was called Spartan Leader or Team Leader. And it's just a more
Good classic
personal
UI
version of
for
that, and they have
the
a lot of
select
personality, so
screen.
It lets you kind of swap around and kind of customize that.
So this is
feedback.
the dude. Look at it. Look how them jump,
What did you
dude.
just pick up?
Yeah, I was
That was the
just gonna
camo. The camo's in his inventory. Now he's putting it on.
activate or pick up anymore. You can hold on to it.
Yeah, we think that'll bring.
Yeah, he put it in his
Melee sounds
inventory.
so dope.
Allow us to do more things with power-ups than kind of just traditional kind of just quick stat kind of reflect.
Sidekick looks pretty satisfying to use.
The notion of power.
It's definitely one of those
One thing that
secondary
everyone
weapons.
sees-
It's like the gunfighter
I
Magnum.
really love the visual language that you and the team have introduced. It's very obvious when someone's pocketing a power.
Ooh,
like
that
You
was
see a
nasty.
glowing trail
Yeah, there's
behind
like a
them.
contrail behind them. Yeah, that's
Little-
the big
little
thing is
slide
we
action.
At least telegraph that information. That was, making that switch. There was a lot of critical lenses on making sure that there was.
I like how
The
floaty
weapon
is,
swap.
dude.
Weapon swap's pretty good.
Dude, I love how floaty the jump is. It just looks like he's just a Spartan just jumping extra high, dude. It looks good.
That way. Like I sometimes will pocket it and think I'm getting cocky, and then I'll lose it, and I'll give like overshot.
That was a one hit in the body, dude. That's like a
Oh,
real
yeah,
power
dude.
weapon.
Enemy, which is super.
I wonder if
risky.
the hip fire is like not nearly as
I've seen a
accurate.
couple of little sort of what do we call those tutorial tips popping up there, which
Yeah.
you can turn off in the settings.
Yeah, you can
right?
turn them off, but on the
Here we go.
Oh,
But
yeah.
giving a little bit of feedback, about the type of weapon.
Don't
that
fucking
kills
die.
you,
I wanna
you
watch
can
this.
Respond better to it.
Yeah, look, there's a spread. There's a hella spread.
I'm not sure at this point the pro team needs to know that like, hey,
4.
That looks like Halo 2
Like,
Classic
opt
mixed
out
with
if you
Halo
don't
3
care
BR.
about it, if you don't need that information, or it makes you feel bad.
That was 4 shots on that guy. Looked like.
I
Am I-
didn't
dude.
disbelieve you at first. I thought maybe for a second, but
Yeah,
Dude,
the
the floaty
Is it
jumps, dude. Looks so good.
homage to Sergeant Avery Johnson, Academy of.
oh, that was a little sus.
Reversal.
I'll take it.
Kind of pay homage
So he's gonna pick up the camo again.
Ours and everybody's favorite
It
character.
looks like he doesn't have to push a button to grab it. Yeah, it just goes straight in. So you don't pick it up. So you
Oh,
walk.
no animation.
No, yeah, you just walk over until you apply
You
it.
had
There
to
you
pick
go.
up the grenade though, which I thought was weird.
Watching that call out.
Yeah, so he just
the
walked
power
over,
ups, those, like the power weapons and stuff.
Why do you
up
have to
on a
pick up
pad.
grenades but
They
not
have a lot of messaging
power
and
ups?
broadcasting
It
about
might be because your grenade is already full.
now your Spartan AI has to tell you that, right?
Yeah, the Spartan AI calls it out.
I think
as
it's because
well.
you can only have
There's a lot
one
of
certain
information
type or two
to
certain
provide
types.
feedback.
2
You can't
types
have
looks like.
multiple. There's these nades, spike grenades, and
That's the
plasmas.
drop
So
wall.
maybe
That's
he
the drop
dropped
wall.
the spike grenades for plasmas.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
back
it's in
there
the background, right?
Yep.
What's cool about them is before you might run past where a weapon would spawn and then not realize that it's coming.
The scoreboard's a little
Second,
wild
and you can
looking.
Change your choice.
Yeah.
How you deal with it. Like when we play test this morning, I actually stopped at one point on a weapon.
Yeah, you can really tell who's an enemy. It's really easy.
Switch out my pistol, which I think I'm just telling
Like you can just see where all your teammates are, and all of a sudden, this little red glowy dude shows up. You're like, oh, that's an enemy.
Kind of a small map, but I like it. There's some verticality, which makes it not so small, but
That was nice.
Oh.
Oof.
I do love the sidekick.
It's really cool, and like when somebody's really good with it, it's really threatening because they can just feather that.
Does his shield come back when he's sprinting? I couldn't
This
tell.
player really likes this little,
No, I doubt it.
drop
They wouldn't
ball
do that.
kinda-
Yeah,
Quinn would
I
never
couldn't-
allow that.
I couldn't tell.
I think it must have
Like-
started to recharge and then he sprinted.
I just didn't see a cooldown line where like you had to be stopped.
Maybe it's a sound cue.
Well, hopefully a lot of players this weekend are going to be lighting us up on social, sharing clips with us, because I can't wait to see just some of the new creative ways that the community at large figures out how to use this new sandbox.
Yeah, and it's interesting.
Okay,
too,
so
like,
his shield, he's
Wow.
walking.
we have our
That
match teams,
TTK
our
was
main
nasty,
is they
bro.
have different equipment and stuff on them, and because we don't have the entire sandbox in the
You
flights,
got-
we
you
swap.
got
things
everything
out.
you
So
ever
it's actually
wanted.
Not even the same kind of.
Yeah, dude. That looks.
basically
So it has like a
match
snipe.
team.
Basically, it's like a one-hit
The release version.
sniper.
But we
That thing.
it
It's
just at least gives
crazy
us something so
powerful.
we can get something in there for people to play with.
I wonder if that camera moved on its own because his teammate was in view. Or maybe it was the guy who killed him.
Match is getting close. You can hear the music starting to kick up, kind of signifying the end of the match is coming.
I do love that. The multiplayer music, very cool.
I'm really proud of the multiplayer music. There's a cool story about how we got.
He
to
jumped
the
far, dude.
music
Holy
and
crap.
But it really meets this tone. It's something I've
So
really
wait,
wanted
so
to
there's a
create.
clamber,
This
clamber.
kind of post-rock soundtrack to the multiplayer. Well, actually just a Halo, but it became.
It is
one of my
interesting to
favorites
have
multiplayer.
all the weapons on walls.
Mm-hmm. Like they spawn on walls instead of on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, that little foot.
Like they've done like where they place it against a wall, but not like on a wall. Need a hit marker, you saw that.
Where'd he go?
I bet that guy's wondering the same shit. I didn't see any of the other equipment. No hammer, no.
Yes, there we go.
reflector.
There we go.
Cool.
Yeah, that was actually me playing.
Oh,
That's
was you?
my-
Nicely
yeah, Since we
done.
won.
Nicely done. I'm proud.
Hey, so I'm
Heck no, I
happy
guarantee
show
that you can crouch
today,
jump,
not
dude.
only kind of our first time showing the game on Xbox Series X.
Gone
but
Yab, yeah.
I know the community's
No, just
been-
crouch jump in
show us
general.
a full match end to end. So happy we're able to do that. You'll be able to see a lot more of that, obviously, firsthand this weekend. And I think safe to say, once we get a little further down and we're ready to talk more about the competitive side and some of the ranked settings, we know people are probably eager to see. I would love to see a true 4v4 pro team match.
That
So
would be brutal.
we'll bring that later. Tom, any kind of final words or
Yeah.
parting thoughts you'd like to share before we wrap this up today?
I mean, mainly I'm just really excited to finally get to put this game in people's hands. And even though it's just a tech preview, you get to at least touch the game. You get to run around. You get to experiment with the sandbox. You get to help us, be part of our team in a way. And then, just help us kind of keep building towards the next flights as we get to launch.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. We're super excited. I'll be playing all weekend as well. We'll be online playing, watching. Just wanted to go through a couple quick things right after this broadcast is over. If you want to head to HaloWaypoint.com, we have an updated blog that'll go out that'll kind of recap the official play times that we recommend for the flight experience for people who are involved. You can take a close look at some of our known issues and just kind of get a better sense of what you can expect this weekend. Also, just wanted to mention that we're also going to be flighting our next version of Halo Waypoint. So on app and web, we call it Waypoint V Next here internally. That actually will be included in this tech preview. Really cool work happening there to help really extend my in-game experience out beyond the game to web and app. You can sort of experiment with your customization, challenges. That functionality will be working during the flight. Encourage folks to check that out as well. And as a reminder, if you want to be a part of this and an opportunity to play future tech previews and flights of this nature, head to HaloInsider.com. Sign up. Please make sure your profile is complete. That includes, we need you to verify your email.
Yeah, Techno,
and
an
we need you to
actual
make sure you
app.
pick which platform you want to flight on, one or both. And if it's PC, we also need you to upload a DX to AG file. All the information you need and all the steps are clearly outlined. Just go to HaloInsider.com. Because next time we're going to go bigger. We need even more people. We got to go larger scale because we still have a couple steps to go between now and launch this holiday.
Big team
And
battle.
lastly, just want to say thank you to everyone. Clearly, the community, we really appreciate your feedback, your passion through the years. We know you've been eagerly awaiting this moment as much as we have. The Insider Group in particular, huge part of our MCC project to bring that game.
The blog is
update it,
live
improve
already.
it, bring it over to PC. That wouldn't have happened without the Halo Insider feedback and flighting program. And we can't wait to bring that same passion and that same just devotion and desire to make the best game possible to Infinite. So I want to thank you in advance for your time this weekend, being a part of this tech preview. And that's all we got. So share us your clips online. Head to Halo Waypoint for more information. And we'll see you soon. Thanks for watching.
He got his hug in, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh, it looks
I'll
so
be
good, dude.
there.
Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Two thumbs up. Two enthusiastic thumbs up. This looks like the Halo game we have been waiting for, dude. Like, it looks so good.
Yeah.
Like, a Halo game that, like, blends classic and modern that everybody can get behind.
Yep.
It just looks good.
Hopefully they don't rehash already done maps and shit like that.
Yeah. Ah, dude, it looks so freaking good. Ah. Now is this Halo Waypoint blog actually gonna load? Halo Waypoint's probably getting freaking bombarded right now.
What is?
Halo Waypoint of people trying to
Get the insider because they looked too
open
late.
the blog. Yeah. Halo Infinite's trending, dude. Imagine not using Edge with the Halo theme, dude. Imagine just using Edge at all. Who freaking wants to use Edge?
Fucking people that play on Xbox, I guess, for browsers.
Dude, Halo Waypoint might be dead for me, dude. Did you see the rumor of Jazz making a trade with the Lakers?
Who?
Did you see the rumor?
No.
There's a
Twitter or
rumor.
something?
There's a rumor that the Jazz are going to trade the number 30 pick in Joe Ingles to the Lakers for the 22 pick in Kyle Kuzma.
That'd be sad.
Oh, dude. That'd be sad. That's like all you can say about it.
I like Joe a lot, man. I wanted him to stick around till he retired because he's getting older.
Yeah, he's only got like a couple of years left, I think. You going back like in the stream, clambered backwards. I gotta update the channel description with new PC specs, dude. How are you gonna make me do this crap?
You're the one getting top of the line crap.
You act like I open up my Twitch channel. Here we go. Or is it equipment?
I kind of want to go watch the beginning and end of some of the pro streams and see what they think of it. Good Snipe Down, Frosty, Snakebite.
Snakebite tweeted that he said he liked it.
How do you know, dude? It looks dope.
There you go, Techno. I updated it for you, bro. Dude, come on, Halo. Waypoint, freaking work. It's like trying to get an RTX card. And website's crashing. Are you rewinding my stuff? Man. Dude, I was pressing F5 for my email all day, and I'm doing F5 for Waypoint all day.
Camo didn't last very long, like 20 seconds.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't last long at all. Yo.
Yo.
What's that, dude?
What?
Hey, the stream's about to
Right.
start, dude. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Halo Waypoint loaded on my phone, but not
Did it?
freaking on. But not freaking on my PC. Not the blog though, just the basic Halo Waypoint. Ah, man. What'd you think, Tantan?
Dude, I don't have a single gripe, really. The I the only maybe I didn't necessarily love that like burst plasma thing, but like
It's a new gun, so I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
it's a new gun, right? Well, and that's what I'm saying is like it's not that I don't even like it. You know what I mean? It's
Never used
I
it.
gotta play with it. Exactly.
This looks like an alternative to a scatter shot, is what it looks like to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea what a step jump is.
A what?
A step jump? You didn't see step jump in the settings?
I did see that. I just didn't know what it meant. I was trying to put it together with like maybe it has something to do with clamber.
My guess is it's like a bunny hop. It's not a full press jump, so you can just like hop over something small, or fucking use it for dodging things, throw people off.
Is there the waypoint gonna load? It loaded. Dope. Here we go. It literally just says Thursday, July 29th. It goes live. Date and times.
Do we know what time?
It doesn't say, so I'm looking at the blog. Here's a quick rundown of top level details to get you started. Check it out. Blah, blah, blah. Note that with the tech previews live, you'll always have the ability to matchmake, but if you're unsure of when to play, please join us during the following scheduled playtimes. Thursday, July 29th. Tech preview is officially live. Go Wild Spartans. Doesn't give a specific time. Friday from 12 to 2 p.m. Pacific and 7 to 9 p.m. Pacific time, they're going to do like a scheduled playtime. This is basically like when times where everybody is going to get on, so you're pretty much guaranteed to find a match. And that's the same every day, Saturday and Sunday. And then Monday, tech preview closes at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So Monday at 11 is when it actually ends.
I'm gonna be like Friday. I'm not gonna be able to play, but Saturday, hopefully like Saturday night, I should be able to, unless it's like scheduled and I'm not like able to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm hoping that even when it's not scheduled, you can play. I don't know.
Yeah, so known issues. AMD players should make sure they update their graphics driver because whatever incompatible, so you can have performance ability issues. They have a pesky bug related to matchmaking that can result in a player being unable to join to a session, timing out, and then returning to the main menu. When this occurs, the match will proceed, but you might be missing a player from your game for a brief period until another player joins in progress. Join in progress. There we go. They have join in progress now. We're aware and tracking a few different crash scenarios. They just have a couple crash scenarios that they know of. And they didn't give specifics. Various situations causing stuttering, desync, warping, and other abnormal behavior. Occasionally, player scores will not appear during the victory screen at the end of the match, and/or the post-game cards report may not load after some matches. Rarely, a player may begin a match unable to see their own weapon, and rarely a player's melee attack may not register as expected. Sometimes pressing A at the title screen, challenge, customization, and commerce screens take a while to load. Cool. So Bot Slayer, they're going to have Bot Slayer. I'll face against the bots on those maps. Cool. Social Arena conditional. If we're able to hit our target engagement and testing goals for Bot Slayer before the fight concludes, we're looking to enable a brief opportunity for some good old-fashioned 4v4 Social Arena Slayer. If we hit this phase, expect it to land sometime in the final stretch of the flight, i.e. Sunday evening, and expect there to be a few potential hiccups with your experience. Specifically, we know that in some cases, players will end up in a bad state as a session is forming, and on a brief delay, will be kicked back to the main menu. As a result, itself will start as a 4v3, less desired, however, technical preview level skill. Yeah, cool. Based on their previous fights, they can expect on average a match will start with a full 4v4 60% of the time, while the other 40% of the time it starts like 4v3, with another person joining within a minute. Cool. They show the weapon drills, battle press UI, waypoint be next. Give you places where you can do feedback. And then sign up if you're going to. Yeah, so this says freaking. Does that mean at like 1 o'clock in the morning it goes live for us? Like, when is it? Thursday, July 29th. Like, what's the actual
Yeah.
moment? When does this thing actually like go live?
Well, I mean, we got to find out how to download it first.
On your Xbox, make sure you have like the Halo Insider app downloaded, and that's usually how you get it. And then on PC, it would just be a Steam code.
I'm trying to Does it tell you how to download this stuff? Or we're gonna get another email that will?
Your email with your actual invite will tell you, and on Halo Waypoint, it will tell you too.
Hmm. Does their app work, or is it still broken?
Halo, they're coming out the new Halo
Oh,
Waypoint
they
app,
had a
I think.
Halo channel app, not Halo
Yeah,
Waypoint.
they're coming up with a new one. How big do I think the game will be? Less than 100? I don't know, dude. I don't know how big it is. I'm assuming it's going to be around 80 gigs, but it could be bigger.
I expect it to be bigger unless it's not bundled with multiplayer and campaign.
Boys, I was getting really salty.
Then again, Modern Warfare launch is like 175 gigs, so so yeah, it could be like 125. And you just needed to check your other email, Tanner. Gosh.
Well, it's just like I must have put it as my Gmail one because I was like, well, that one I check. So for flighting, I want it to. But then when I was like checking, I was just checking with the one associated with, my gamer tag, and so I was starting to get nervous that everyone was getting theirs but me.
Yeah, dude, we were starting to feel bad, and then find out that it was just
Sick.
sitting in your inbox the whole time.
I was pissed.
Don't you ever cry wolf ever again, you piece of shit.
Don't you ever. I'm guessing there's a million people on Waypoint right now because my stuff just will not load.
Mine took forever to actually. It's not super interesting. Like, I basically read you the main stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just that's the dates, some of their goals, some of the known issues, what's in there. I'll be interested to see if Social Arena ends up happening like actual 4v4 matchmaking.
That'd be cool.
I'm surprised they showed Xbox One stuff running. Like it looked okay. I wonder if it looked 30 frames, but I couldn't be certain.
PGA Tour will deny stars permission to play controversial Saudi International. Do you know what that means? I don't know what that means. So it says PGA Tour will deny stars permission to play controversial Saudi International.
Play some tournament, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm confused.
Yeah, techno, it's golf stuff.
Oh, maybe you're streaming? I'm just like, yo.
Dude, reading the
I've been with Halo Insider for 6 years and 1 month.
Have you?
Yeah. Was that before I met you boys?
Yeah, it was before Halo 5.
If so, it was like just barely before Halo 5.
So it's probably under the Xbox Insider Previews tab is where you're gonna get it. Join the Minecraft beta program. I'd rather die.
Dang, bro, he's actually hating on the most popular game in the world, but just kidding.
Well, dude, reading
No.
Twitter, it's basically nonstop praise.
Praise?
And then you get the random Sony pony that's just like, meh, PS5 is better.
Yeah, because they don't get to play with us because they're sons of bitches. I love how they're like multiplayer introduction. They're like, okay, let's just check out a match on the Xbox One. And it's some dude that's like watching doorways, not moving around. It's like world reveal gameplay, and we can't see anything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
I was like, wow, this guy's trash. At least the last gameplay was actually like, it looked like a pro player. It was probably one of them I was playing.
Definitely knew where the map spawned. He was
Yeah,
jumping up on things.
Yeah, I knew what they were doing. Yeah. Did I
Decent
finish the
shot.
last game? Like the last multiplayer match? Yeah, we did. But yeah, the feature to drop weapons. That one was interesting. I can drop a weapon without picking up a.
Yeah, it's kind of new.
Plot twist: the Xbox One gameplay was a bot POV. I could see it. Yeah, it didn't look like there was like hardly any aim assist on that thing. Like,
Dude, that heat wave weapon was kind of interesting.
I'm gonna open
Yeah,
it.
we didn't talk about this very much yet, but the pings are nasty, bro.
Yeah, I saw the ping.
You can ping where like a guy with sniper had it. You can ping the sniper where he died. Ping locations.
Where is he? Yeah, because he pinged the room where the dude was. Like he
It
pinged
was
the
one at
library.
like the very beginning of the good match where someone marked the skewer.
Yo, seeing the spike nades were pretty dope too.
Yeah.
I
like that it
was
shows you who
kind
you
of
actually
like,
get killed by and stuff.
I didn't like how much AR we saw.
Yeah,
but
they didn't do a BR starts, they did an AR
That
starts.
spot where you thought he clambered backwards, I think that he jumped back until you saw his Spartan's foot because he was also looking down, and you thought maybe it was a clamber.
So many menu settings. Where's the? I'll go to the gameplay at the end. Are you going back on my stream? Is it?
it really doesn't look bad on Xbox One though.
Yeah, it looked good.
And then I think the gameplay was on Series X, and I thought it looked great.
Yeah, it looked good. Yeah.
Yeah, the jumps in this are wild.
They're really floaty.
I think that's one of the ways they can get away with not needing Spartan abilities. In a way, I guess
I was
it's kind
surprised
of a
we
Spartan
didn't see the
ability.
grapple, like in.
That's true.
Yeah, it wasn't on that map. It's probably because it's open. They don't want people like flying.
We also
out.
didn't see the new shotgun. Or sword or hammer.
That's okay.
Interesting. That drop wall took a little bit to come up. He dropped it and it didn't actually like activate for like another second or two.
Yeah, that's probably how they balance it, so you can't just like be a god with it.
Yeah, you can just drop it instantly, like.
Like a bubble shield or a regen. In Halo 3.
He grabs
Just
an
saves
nades,
your life
drops it
instantly.
1, 2. Yep, 2 seconds, like 1.5.
Did you see the charge on the plasma pistol? That thing took fucking long, dude. I think they wanted it to track because that's kind of what makes it a good weapon. But they were like, yo, this is too strong. How do we balance it? And just make the charge up longer. And I'm sure it eats away the power. You hold it.
I thought the UI looked really good.
I liked everything except
see
for the
that.
scoreboard. I thought the scoreboard was a little weird.
Oh yeah,
This is where he like does the weird jump, or like it looks like he goes backwards. So he goes down.
The auto pickup on
Yeah.
power ups, I dig.
Wait, let me go to your stream so I can see what you're talking about.
I don't think he does. It just looked like it. I think he just crouches up. Like I think he hits the wall a little bit, and then crouches to bring his leg up, and then he kind of like slides
Yeah, he's
up
also
it.
looking down. I don't think
Yeah.
he slides. I think he just kind of like.
Well, I think he
jumped it.
Well, I think he nicks the edge. Yeah, so I think he
Watch
hits
the stupid commercial on your screen.
So I think he hits it, and then he crouches up. Is what he does.
Yeah.
So you see here, he nicks it. Yeah. He nicks it.
He crouched.
Well, dude, it's like, what the
Where's
heck?
Clamber?
Well, it looked like he clambered backwards. Yeah, so I think he just hits it and crouches up.
You can see his knee or his foot, so it
Yeah,
made it look like
he
maybe
does,
it was the
yeah,
hand
he-
animation.
Yeah, he crouches up. Is what he does.
That jump on that white platform to
So
begin
wait.
with was insane, though.
So wait.
Super far.
So wait, he's making this jump. Look, so he does jump without clambering, and then he falls, and then as he goes back up, and then he clambers each time. So he didn't need to do that.
No, not at all. I'm actually curious as to why he didn't consciously avoid
So
that.
it definitely looks like with how floaty the jump is, it looks like you can make most of these jumps without.
Maybe because of the float, it takes a little bit longer than just a jump clamber as soon as available. Like it'll
No, I think
cancel the float
it's just
jump
like,
animation.
I think it's just as making it where clamber isn't as necessary. So if you're better, you can just crouch jump, keep your gun up the whole time instead of locking into an
Right.
animation.
But since the jumps are floaties, what I'm saying is that jumping on two platforms, you have to wait for your jump to land and then jump again when clamber might reduce the time needed
Maybe Here,
to
back
get
and
up
look at
it quicker.
Maybe. No, because that box looks like it's almost exactly the height of his jump. Like looking at it, like that's how high you can jump. Is looking at this thing from the ground up to that thing.
Then here's the jump one, right?
And he jumps, and then he jumps up again. So that looks like your max crouch jump. Is that? Yes, and he clambers it.
What about the clamber one? Does it look the same or faster?
It's the same one. It just doesn't look like he crouch jump. So wait, how long did it take? It goes 1. So it takes about a second each time. And yeah, this one he just goes whoop, same thing, just no animation. It's all about just as fast. At least on this specific spot.
Okay.
It just looks like it's like if you killed somebody and you know nobody's there, you might as well just clamber
Secure the lander.
just to make sure you get there. But it's like if there's enemies all around, keep your gun up and just crouch jump.
I think that it's still bad what is it called? Practice to use clamber. I think that clamber is really not going to be a thing unless there's big gaps and you won't make the jump.
Yeah, I think because you can see how easy he's making some of these jumps. So you can definitely just crouch jump these things. You wonder if there's fall damage? I don't know if it's going to be high enough to have
I feel
it.
like the scoreboard should be above your.
I doubt there's going to be fall damage.
Your
Unless in
stuff.
like big team or
Like
campaign
the-
where they have giant structures, I can see that maybe.
I don't
being
Are you
like
talking-
the
involved.
bottom in the middle.
Well, it was at the
like
bottom
the-
on the right before or something like that.
Wait, what?
Halo 5, it's on the
So
bottom.
maybe.
Every game has
Yeah,
been
I
on
was
the
like
bottom.
right. I don't care if it's in the bottom.
You talking about the scoreboard?
Center.
Yeah, the little
it's just a
score
weird
thing.
Spot for it.
I think
there's
it's
so much
fine.
customization that being able to customize where you can put that would be even cool.
I think that's fine though, because I mean your reticle's right above it, so it's like you can see the score without moving your eyes hardly at all.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get
So-
used to it. I just don't love it right away.
I like that it's the classic emblems from CE though. The snake and the eagle or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Cobra.
So I want to see. Yeah, dude, look at this little hop. This little slide hop. He jumps all the way up onto this camo platform with a little
Without
slide,
clambering.
with little slide hop without clambering.
And he
Boom.
even had like
See?
a hill
Wait.
disadvantage.
Wait, I wonder. Does he
He
jump?
slid, jumped.
I wonder if he's spring
Slide,
jumping,
jump,
dude. I wonder
jump.
if I wonder if a spring jump is in and he spring jumped it. Do you think they had spring jumping?
I'm sure they. I don't think they would.
Let's see. I want to see how long his camo lasts.
If 98, 99% of your player base can't do it,
One.
why would they have it?
So he's flicking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's around 18 to 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Camos.
I think 20 from the activation, not
From the
fully
active, yeah, I think
cloaked.
yeah, I think it's 20 before, yeah. So 18 fully cloaked, 20 total.
What's the use in other Halos? Is it 30? Maybe 40?
Halo 5 was around 20, 30.
Just enough to make a play. They don't want you to just keep being
Yeah.
invisible, I guess. You
I
can
want to
get a
see
good flanker.
I want to see a point if it ever shows him getting hit and sprinting if he gets his shield back.
I actually saw that. He doesn't sprinting, so he'll get it here in a little bit. He takes damage when he runs through a door down here to the right.
The BR spread? Tell me the BR does not look like it has a crazy spread like Halo 2 mixed with Halo 3. He has to lead. You see how he has to lead his head a little bit?
Yeah, looks good. Looks like more like Halo 2's. Looks like Halo 2's where it hits anywhere inside of that reticle versus Halo 5 where it was like it hit that spot.
Based off what I'm looking at, it feels like 2 mixed with 3. So it's like a little bit of in between.
So he gets it, walking, gets recharge. And that time
I think
he
if
clambers
it's a 5
down.
shot instead of a 4 shot, it's still probably a good thing.
Well, if they made the spread and stuff harder, then they wouldn't need to have a 5 shot.
I mean, watching how fast all the other guns kill, I couldn't imagine it's a 5 shot. I think it's probably
did you see
just
how
harder.
fast the commando kill he got in this
Yeah,
was?
I think it's just probably just harder to use, so you're less likely to get a 4.
Yeah, because the spread's so different that
So
you
he
miss
hasn't been
one
sprinting.
bullet,
There we go.
then you
He
have to
sprinted.
put in 5 shots.
Didn't get it
just to
back.
get the kill.
Sprinting, nothing. Yep, he stopped and then got it. Yeah, it just doesn't look like there's like the UI that shows that, but it looks like that balance is still there.
Yeah, I told you Quinn would never allow that shit, bro. Then people
Yeah,
would
I
just
just-
run around.
Yeah,
with a
I just
trigger.
didn't see the UI like they did with Halo 5 to train people. I think they're just basically saying like it's just a feature. You just have to learn it.
It looks like
where
shields
it's
are purely a
still the
sound cue. You
technical,
can't
like, it
tell
could
any other
change.
way when it's coming up.
As far as like like not an animation, but like more.
Like Halo 5, like if
obvious
you were
feedback.
sprinting, it did like that huge yellow line that kind of like went down.
Mhm.
You notice the radar when his teammates are out of the radar, it still has an indicator of where they are on the map.
Yeah, direction wise, yeah.
That's crazy.
It's really good for spawns because you can see if they're back behind you
Mm-hmm.
and where you're at. You can know exactly where the spawn is.
Or you don't know
This
the
double
map
kill
real
is
well,
kinda
but you still know where
nasty.
your teammates are without having to 360 around and look.
You can see the enemies clear as day though. Like you can tell it's an enemy.
Mhm. I was kind of nervous about that, but then watching this, I was like, oh, I mean, to me, it's basically still red. And
Does
blue.
it not make them a little too bright though, to the point where it's like they are noticeable like a sore thumb rather than
No. Here we go. That was a good example. He comes around the corner right there. So not right there.
once
Yeah,
he gets shot, he lights up like a Christmas tree.
he's actually really light right there. And then as he starts getting farther away, yeah, he's starting lighting up red. Oh, there's a perfect medal. I didn't even notice that. So he got a
Yeah,
perfect
I
with the
saw that.
commando.
He got perfect with the commando.
It was so fast.
How many shots is
It's
it?
much faster than the BR.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 7?
I feel like it's got to be 7 or 8.
That was quick though, yeah.
It's much faster
Yeah,
than the BR.
Let's see. What's the timestamp? 25:17. 2 seconds.
Jeez.
1, 2, dead.
And he whips this so hard.
Mm-hmm. And that guy get the melee. Wait, so-and-so got an overkill in the feed, dude. Look. They got an overkill.
That was that guy. That we
Yeah,
just
the
saw
guy.
kill him.
Yeah, that guy just got the beat down, dude. Wait. Heat
That's cool
wave.
that you can see that.
Heat wave kills you with the heat wave. Melee sidekick overkill.
That was probably a pro then.
Yeah, that was definitely somebody else a pro. They got freaking overkill the heat wave, dude. There you go. And then you got this example where it's like,
The
look how
heat
bright.
wave kind of just feels like a shotgun though.
And then you get this one,
Yeah.
like, and then look over here. Now look how bright red this guy is, though.
I feel like it was when his shields were recharging.
Yeah, like that guy's red. The guy in the
His
back was
buddy's
pretty
camoed
red.
right to his left. That looks pretty
Yeah.
cool. No, that wasn't his buddy. That was an enemy.
Yeah, it's his enemy. Yeah, the enemy came around camoed. So he comes up, sees those two guys. Yeah, the camo guy completely camoed. No clue. Bang.
I don't feel like the outline's been too crazy. Like
Yeah.
it was heavy right there, but he was also dead and spectating.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen a ton of the melees.
Oh,
but
there
it
you
looks
go.
like
Ha!
the melees have a pretty
Look,
decent reach
he went
as well.
he went for the jump with no clamber again and missed it, and then clambered up because he like crap. Wait, what is the what's the little yellow info icon on your teammates? What does that mean? Oh, they're in battle. As soon as he started shooting, he got a yellow indicator.
That
in his
is
head.
interesting. I've noticed that. I mean, I did notice it, but I didn't think anything about it.
Yeah, see, like he just has like a clear one on his head, a little blue dot. Start
Is it when
shooting,
you're shooting or
yellow,
taking
yellow.
damage?
He started shooting and I got yellow, so he's shooting at somebody.
And then you got double naded as fuck.
Yeah, and then once it was done, it went back to the blue dot. So as soon as you can see which teammates are in a fight. Okay. Here's a good spot to see distance. How bright the red is. There you go.
This is so fucking cool, bro.
That's the red outline on that little dude right out there in the distance. He looks mostly like his armor color, mostly purple. And
But
it's
if
like a
he
little
got
light.
shot, you would
Oh,
see him.
if
and
he
you
got
didn't
shot,
know
you'd
that he
see
was
him.
there. Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah,
the
but-
problem I have with him lighting up, but I guess that's a give and take for being able to look the way you want to look.
I mean, even then, if he was red and he started shining yellow like a normal shield color, you'd see him. Victory. Dude, I'm gonna be breaking this thing down so much, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I know you got itchy trigger fingers on all sorts of media, so you let us know the second you find out when it starts.
Hey, no, you still got yellow shields in your guy, dude. Yeah, see, these guys are red.
Well, it's like I wonder if you.
I wonder
if
why
it's-
he has a dot on.
Watch this hit marker. Watch. On the skewer. It's got to have splash damage. Slow it down.
He did get a ricochet.
Yeah, saw?
Yeah, he did get a little one. So he gets
Gotta have splash damage.
So he shoots.
Or maybe it didn't hit him in the body, so maybe it just did damage?
And he gets a little thing. Unless it was like his nade or something. I don't know.
No, his nade blew up before he shot. Pretty sure. I love that double melee in his death cam, dude. I thought it was so cool looking.
So yeah, you can see your teammates way out in the distance that are in a fight. And then this dude is definitely not a teammate. And so you're like, well. By the way, that was your AI. What did
I
AI
thought for
say?
sure that the heat wave was a chargeable weapon, but I guess it's just
Yeah, I thought
fire.
it was too.
Running looks very similar to Halo 5.
Looks a
I feel
little
like the heat wave
slower.
just looks like a scatter shot, but with a wider or vertical. You know what I mean? More area, I guess.
Mm-hmm. This
It
looks
is
slower.
kinda-
This
it is
sprint is
kinda-
slower.
I would like to see an actual 1v1, especially with precision weapons, just to see what the game looks like without thrust.
I want to see. I
and
want to see
shit
like
that.
a. Want to see like a comp gameplay.
Yeah, because I really want to see how people are coping with not being able to thrust and stuff like old Halo. and just see what that looks like in Infinite.
So when do they? So I'm looking at the enemies. The enemies get like a little red dot. Like, is that when you hit them, or like you aim at them? Yeah.
What do you mean a red dot?
So you look above them.
Oh.
Yeah. So you start shooting them, and
I
it gets a
don't
little
like
red
that.
dot above them.
Because you might not even know he's there, and then, oh, you saw a dot, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, that's a guy.
I think it's when they're shooting them, though. I think it's when their shields are going. I think it's like
the
a different
little
shield indicator.
deployable cover thing, the shield. Look at the different squares.
Yeah, you can shoot them out.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
We knew that in the trailer, bro. Come on, bro.
Dude, their strafe to
Right.
me, the strafe looks freaking quick though. Like when they're strafing side to side, they are moving.
And
So
you
you guys
have to,
little
because
slump.
you don't have
boom.
thrust. Otherwise, it's just like you're easy tracking.
Yeah, so but if they have crazy strafe and then they also have less aim assist, that's gonna be freaking hard to hit somebody.
So he runs over the plasma grenades just barely when he picked up that, and it didn't give an indicator to swap grenades. I think you can only have 2 grenade types, and there's 3 in this, so he had to choose
Which
pick
one?
up one if he wanted.
Yeah, to swap it. I think that's how Halo 3 was. If you had to pick to swap it.
Plasma still throw a little delayed. Nice little grenade bounce there. I don't know what that guy was looking at.
I kind of wish the metal was slightly bigger. Nothing is tiny.
I feel like all those things would be cool if you like had the ability to customize them, right? Like, even though it's not something super necessary for a player to have, like,
yeah,
just having the option.
Well, it's like that. It's like if I get an overkill, like I want the metal to pop up.
You got like 5 times that font.
No, it's like the accessibility is just gigantic.
Double kill and it's on your screen.
It's like the victory. Just huge.
Just huge. Just huge.
Can't even see the whole word.
That's hilarious. I'll be right back.
So yeah, he one hits this guy in the body. Ooh. Yeah, the aim assist might be a little weaker just because of the feedback from like MCC with controller versus PC, where like controllers are so much better for like VR fights, just because the aim assist is pretty strong. And so they might be toning it down for that reason a little bit.
There's no way they would just remove it entirely, because
no, it's not. It's definitely there. It's just weaker, I think.
On Overwatch, when I play against PC players, it disables it, and I can't hit anything. And you know how much time I have invested in that game, and it's just so crazy different. So I really hope that it's just kind of like maybe halved or something.
Okay. So he's in red reticle range for the BR right there. Hip fire. It's pretty good range.
Yeah,
for hip fire. Looks good. Yeah, that's good range for the BR. I like it. And the hit detection looked pretty good. Like looking at where he's actually aiming versus what he's actually getting credit for. So he got a hit mark over that thing right there. On his leg. He got a hit mark on the leg. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. It wasn't a perfect and looked like... Wait, how many shots was that? Because that was a 1v1.
So the second guy we thought that
One,
got forward...
2, 3, 4, 5... It took him 6, not a perfect.
The second one, we thought it was a 4, but his teammate, I think, shot him.
His teammate helped him. Yeah, he didn't get a perfect kill. But he could have just been like barely weak from an AR. So
yeah,
it's like,
it would have not mattered.
Yeah.
But you don't get the perfect if someone else does it. Joins it. Oh my god, keep yawning.
Versal's back.
Yeah.
I want to see this AR range.
Well, it obviously wasn't red reticle. He was doing it from.
Well, I just because like Halo 5 when you ADS with an AR, it gave you like better range. This doesn't. It looks like it barely does anything, so that's good. Pick up plasma grenade. Wait. So he has 2 grenades. He has a spike grenade and his frag grenade.
That's
and
what
he's on it. Yep, and then he picks up the plasma grenade to swap the spike grenades. Yep. camo activation animation is pretty slick, where it like warps like your screen a little bit as your
Like
armor
it jumped
like
into a water or something.
yeah, that's pretty cool looking.
With how good people's like graphic cards are and shit like that, like camo needs to be even more camo. I feel.
You look
Otherwise
pretty
people
camo.
see them.
I mean, look at this, dude. All you can see is the ripples. You can see right like at the bottom.
I'm
You
just
can see
saying that
straight through it.
There's gonna be people that can see camo players pretty easy.
Yeah, but he's pretty invisible. I mean, looking at well, especially in the shade, dude. I can't even
Yeah, I
see
was
his
gonna
gun.
say, yeah.
Can't see his gun. I'm first person right here, and then even right here, just how it shimmers.
Go back to where just like 5 seconds. Look at the wall from all the bullets hitting it. It's actually hurting the level.
Where is it? Oh, this left side.
Yeah, that wall.
Is that actually hurting the level, or is that how it was?
I don't know.
Well, now
But
it's
it
time
looks
to go
like
back.
that's where gunfights happened, and it's like
Now it's time to
fucked
go
up.
back to the beginning to see if
That'd be pretty badass. It like adds cracks and shit to the wall.
if it actually stays there.
It could just be an old building.
So this is at the very beginning. He grabs it, grabs that. Go back, dude.
He dies right here.
It might just be
Oh yeah, I can see it
they're already
on
there.
that other
They're
one.
already
Yeah.
they're already there. It's just part of the map.
Oh, that'd have been so cool. A little bit of like map destruction, but like that's not advantageous or anything.
Techno, you can have 2 grenade types. So he had his frag grenades from spawn, and he had spike grenades, and then he was walking over the plasma, and he swapped the spike for the plasma. So you can have 2 types.
This guy dropped his sidekick for the plasma pistol. That's like ass backwards. AR looks very balanced like it should.
They updated the shield recharge to be a lot better. I'm looking at it right now. It's no longer crazy. Yeah, that's way better. A little more subtle animation.
The points for kill assist, that's good. From the
Yeah,
grave
Techno,
is
two
back.
2 of each, and then 2 of each type. You can have 2 different types.
The respawn timer bar is like, I don't know, kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's not really super necessary. It just kind of looks cool.
When his teammates are in his radar and they're on a different level, does it still show like an indicator that they're not on the same level as you?
No, I don't think it shows levels. I don't think it does. Halo 4 they did that and people didn't like it. I don't think it shows levels at all. Yeah, I don't think it shows levels. I think it's just they're in your area. Yeah, because this guy was on a lower level, now he's on that one.
Skewer.
Well, I'm just looking at. I'm just looking.
It looks like it zooms in pretty quick. You could quick scope with that son bitch.
Well, I was also looking at. So he's like on target, and then his reticle like whips. So as if like he doesn't have hardly any aim assist. Like he goes like overshoots right there. Like he over whips it.
Yeah.
And it'll let him do it. Cause he's on and then he's off and then he's back on.
And this is on Xbox, so it's controller for sure.
It's controller. Controller, and this is a good player. I think there's hardly. I think it's really low. I think it's pretty low aim assist.
It's normally 30%. Do you think it's like 10?
I think it's going to be pretty low. It's definitely low. Cause like I'm looking at their flicks, and their controller flicks are a little bit more sporadic than they were before.
Does
like
anybody
previous
look
games.
like he has? Well, you can change the sensitivity of every single gun or zoom.
For
So maybe it was just really high.
during scope, yeah, you could have had it really high. Yeah.
Because like, look how
I
slow
like that.
his
I
turn is.
do like that when he sprints, he has a little dot for his reticle, so you can actually be sprinting and have your reticle lined up, and then just
Oh yeah, I see what
then
you're saying.
just
You know where
immediately
it's gonna
start
be.
shooting. You know where it's going to be, and then just immediately start shooting as soon as you
Good
see
for
somebody.
shotties and maybe even quick
hmm
scope.
Yeah, just a BR. So like, it balances. I know everybody complained about Halo 5 or whatever that it's like,
You
oh, you
can't
put your
see where it's
gun.
gonna be.
Well, like no, you put your gun down so you can't move and shoot at the same time. But it's like, if you can be moving and aiming, and then as soon as you see a buddy, like shoot like basically instantly out of sprint, then it's the same thing. Like it's just as valuable. This looks really good though. Like it just looks clean. The whole game just looks clean.
Yeah, it looks like it's running really well. No screen tearing. Looks pretty flush. I bet it's still running on 60 though. I bet it's not even on 120.
I bet they're doing 4K 60 just for the capture. Since you can't really showcase 120 very well on YouTube, they don't usually upload it. So especially not on a stream. So I bet they're running 4K 60 capture.
Yeah.
Or they're just doing the recording at 60 and they were playing it higher.
Maybe. But I think for a debut like this, they want
Here you go,
to
Kyle.
show.
I noticed him, but he didn't. He didn't see this guy up there to the top left.
Oh, getting shot?
No, the enemy. There's an enemy in the top left on the bridge.
Yeah, so this same scenario is what I keep talking about. Where
Yeah,
if
doesn't
that
see
guy,
him.
yeah, he doesn't see him, but if he were to get shot in the back and he lights up like a Christmas tree, he would probably see him, and I don't like that.
Well, you'd see him if his shields are anyway, and then your teammate would probably call him out. But yeah, you don't see him at all, and he just keeps going, just doesn't see him.
That he doesn't want to start a fight.
No, he went straight for that guy instead.
Yeah.
And he didn't like. He doesn't even acknowledge him though. Like he doesn't even look over there. He goes straight to the right.
He might have been listening to a call out too and just focused.
Yeah. But I mean, I didn't notice him first pass either. It's only when I'm rewatching it that I see it. So he's sprinting, not shield, stop shields.
There's so much you have to focus on. You gotta live. You gotta listen to call outs. There might be something coming up. You gotta get positioning. So like paying attention to little speck on your screen here and there, run past. Sometimes it's just you get that blindness. Oh, the commando spawns there.
Yeah, look how fast his strafe is ridiculous, and he still hits all those. Boom, 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 boom.
I wonder if Xbox One kids are gonna have an advantage because their screen's so slow.
That's
funny. Turned an overkill.
I do like that it shows for everybody that you got
absolutely. A little bit of bragging rights in the middle of the match. I wonder if it's overkill or higher.
I think so, because I didn't see any doubles or triples.
I think triple's worth noting.
I think it's just over. I think that's the only thing it showed, though, on the left feed.
Well, I know I saw the over, but like I think triples are worth noting in the feed. That's a lot of the team.
Someone committed suicide.
I wonder if he jumped off the map or something on accident. Or he could have stuck somebody and got too close or something.
2 spike grenades, frag grenade, frag grenade. He threw 4 grenades right there. I mean, the aiming looks pretty snappy as he's moving, so it looks good.
Yeah, looks good.
It's like if I feel it and there's no heavy aim and it feels like I can just aim well, dude, then that's just...
Did you notice that he picked up the commando where it just ended in that little perch? And yeah, just barely, like 10 seconds. So in that perch, at the very end where the screen's about to say game over.
There's a
He
commando
picked up the
mode.
commando and it was on cooldown, but there's no timer. Isn't there usually timers or something?
I think I saw it. It's actually on the container. Like if you actually look at it. So
see.
that little blue bar is actually the timer. That bar actually fills up.
Okay.
So that's
So you
the
know it's
timer.
coming back.
So yeah, so like they're not going to announce it to everybody unless it's a power weapon. But if you're there, you know that thing is
Almost
going to
there
be
now.
there. It's going to be there. So it looked like somebody took it and it's about a quarter of the way back.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I thought I saw one point where it said that like somebody had it and it wasn't going to start its respawn until like it was used or like out of ammo.
Like Halo 3.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
But for a non-power up item, I feel like that's.
I mean, that's how the scatter shot was. Scatter shot is like you get it, and then as soon as you drop it, then it's respawn restarted. So I think it's the same thing. I mean, the commando is probably considered like a
Power up.
like a medium tier weapon, not like a power weapon, but
Like a DMR and you have like ARs, you know what I mean? Like that kind of
Mhm.
good difference.
yeah. Let's see.
Look at you watching First We Feast videos, bro.
Yeah, dude.
And then just a bunch of golf and Halo.
Golf, Halo, House of Highlights, Linus Tech Tips, Actually Disrespect.
I wonder what the doctor had to say. But he's like, get it in their hands. Do it.
Yeah, I wonder if you
Oh, three,
watched
four,
it.
three.
Do you think you watched it? He had to have watched it, right?
He's been hyped for it.
He did. He did. Okay.
Did you watch the whole thing? Oh, he's already
Yeah.
yelling. I saw him just freak out. Turn it up, dude. I can't hear shit.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I can't hear anything. Is it me or you?
You not hear it?
Ah, fuck. I got out of the goddamn commercial.
I think. It says it's coming through. Maybe not.
I refreshed. See if it
Maybe
works.
it's not. I know it's not. Here now it is.
They threw down a shield, covered the position.
Yeah, I like
Got a guy
that.
right behind you.
That was me.
Coming.
I haven't personally done that, to
There he
be
is.
honest.
Yeah, I feel like I learned a lot by watching this pro team video actually and how to play it. Like we watch them, we have regular weekly.
Oh, he's
videos
doing
with them.
commentary?
I don't play with them generally
Mhm.
because they just.
This is not a pro. I don't think that was a pro playing.
Players up against them.
Also noticed that player went straight
Whoa,
for
whoa,
the power
whoa.
weapon
I've
spawns
got
on this
donation,
map with
doctor.
Slayer, which is
At least Doc can tell with
hard for me
pro
to
and not pro.
understand, to be honest.
So you'll see, like, I mean, so you can see the friend foe. That's one of the obvious things you're looking at here. I know Sam was talking about it earlier. This is something that we've continued to kind of iterate and evolve, even beyond this build. I think this might be our main build right now. There's power weapon spawns there.
The skewer is it's satisfying as heck, but it's hard for me to use.
I am.
This is not a
worse
pro
at
playing.
that gun than I am at the commander rifle, for sure. When you hit a target,
This is not a pro
especially
playing.
vehicle, it's super satisfying. Alright, so he was spectating.
This is not a pro playing.
Sorry, boys.
He missed the
This is like one piece of
tried for it.
commentary.
Kind of reminds me of like a Halo 3 or Halo ODST
Commentary.
type of level.
Watching Doc.
Watching the Doc, yeah.
Yeah, and here there's a few things. So there's
Is
the
he
Spartan
live right
shot
now,
that
or
we
is
had
it
in Halo
more
5 where we
recorded?
He is,
Jumping
but
in
I
teammates.
went back on his YouTube channel to watch
A little
the.
quick mantle.
No, he's not watching it live now.
I'm watching his like the final gameplay. I might go back and watch what he thinks of the PC settings though.
And it's just a more
Yeah, it's
personal-
true.
Manling,
Yeah,
huh?
what about that?
Was Manling in Halo 5?
Customize that
Yes.
feedback, and they give you a lot
Dude,
of.
that hop is so high though.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention, that's a change, right? It doesn't activate on pickup anymore. You can hold on to it.
I actually gotta move
Yeah, we
one
think
more
that'll
thing.
bring a lot in the long term.
Did he just
and
ask if
allow us to
melees
do
were in
more
Halo
things with
5?
power-ups than
If
kind of just
mantling.
traditional kind of just
Oh.
quick stat kind of
Clamber.
reflections, but having like really the notion of power equipment in the game.
It did. Okay.
One
I
thing
couldn't
everyone
remember.
sees as
I wasn't a big fan of Halo 5.
I really love the visual language that you and the team have introduced. It's very obvious when someone's pocketing a power-up like that. You'll see a glowing trail
Yeah,
behind
there's like a contrail behind them. Yeah, that was a big thing, is making sure we at least telegraph that information. That
I
was,
tried giving it
making
a
that
shot
switch,
too.
There was a lot of critical lenses on making sure that there was at least a readability to it in the gameplay.
I mean, so now it's sort of that risk-reward, right? Do I hold this and wait for that final push? Do I burn it now so I don't lose it?
Yeah, you make a lot of choices that way. Like I sometimes will pocket it and think I'm getting cocky, and then I'll lose it, and I'll give like overshot.
Streamers do move numbers, Techno,
give the OS
and they're all excited for the.
He hit him right there.
I saw a couple of
I think
them
he
that
did.
have invites to the
seeing
technical beta thing preview, so you just know this weekend Halo Infinite's gonna just be popping off.
Yeah, you can turn them off, but on their death tips is what we call them. But yeah, giving a little bit of feedback, you know, about the type of weapon that killed you, or like how you can respond better to it.
I'm not sure at this point the pro team needs to know that, like, hey.
Yeah, exactly. Or like just opt out if you don't really care about it, if you don't need that information, or it makes you feel bad, as some people might feel.
I do love this map.
Yeah, the Pelicans.
I love how they're not clambering on things anymore. They're just jumping.
Sergeant Johnson.
Yeah,
Sergeant
they clamber when they know nobody's there, or when it's not going to get him in trouble.
Kind of pay homage to,
Otherwise,
like, you know,
they.
one of ours and everybody's favorite character in the set of the Halo game.
Otherwise, they
By the way,
clamber.
Whoever this player is just getting active camo every spawn. I don't know what the other team's up to right now.
Seems to be watching that call out. Yeah, the power ups, we treat those like, you know, like the power weapons and stuff. They're up on a pad. They have a lot of messages.
He's nursing that.
About them, so you know
He's
when
tapping
it's
it.
coming up.
Now your Spartan AI will tell you that, right?
Yeah, the Spartan AI calls it out as well. So there's a lot of information just kind of driving feedback.
How fast is reshield regen?
You can see like there's the weapon racks you'll see in the levels as well. He ran past one a second ago.
Yeah, man, that took a long time.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
back
it's in
there
the background, right?
Yep.
What's cool about them is, like, you know, before you might run past where a weapon would spawn, and then you not realize
Doc thinks the
it's gone down to 2
reshield.
seconds,
or
and you
this
could-
What?
shield-
It's because he was sprinting. Yeah, so he totally thinks it took 10 seconds for that shield to come
He's
back.
like, wow.
And he also got tagged again too during the middle of that.
really bad with a lot of the guns in our game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Techno, and it's free to play, dude. That's so big. It's like you look at this game and you're just like, this game's free. Like you can freaking play this for free. It's nuts. I like how he's got the blue armor shield.
It's really cool, and like when somebody's really good
His shield
with
is
it,
blue. That was
voice
cool.
I like.
because they can just
So you
shut
can't
it.
heal when you're sprinting, right?
There you go,
This
Doc.
player really likes this little like drop wall kind of.
Look how fast
Yeah.
that strafe is, dude.
Like, kind of lock it
That
down
thing
and
just
make sure
killed
you
him
get
so
it
fast.
back. It's neat to watch how people use these, like all the
That
different
thing.
equipment.
It's a Neither. It's been since Halo 1, Doc.
Well, hopefully a lot of players this weekend are going to be lighting this up on social, sharing clips with us, because I can't wait to see just some of the new creative ways that.
Yeah, the
community at
Commando is
large
probably going to be the
figures
new
out how to
the new
use
hype.
sandbox.
Yeah, and it's interesting too. Like, I mean, like the way we have our maps tuned.
I feel like it'll be
for
the first
videos,
time
if they have
an
different
AR
equipment
is
stuff on
like,
them, because we don't have the entire.
It's technically it's like an automatic DMR is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Basically, map.
It's just like an extra bullet or two because it shoots so far.
Double
Yeah.
kill.
Earned an
It just
overkill.
gives us something so we can get something in there for people to play with.
So you can almost get 3 people if you don't miss a shot with Commando, and that's quick.
I do love.
It's not like the reload's that
the
long
multiplayer
either.
music, very cool.
I'm really.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Look at the who you're killed by. It shows like how much shield they had.
Music, very cool.
Kind of signifying the end of the match is coming.
I do
Right above their name.
Oh,
That's how much.
One.
Yeah, that's
been
Really
one.
proud of the
that's how
development
much
and
shield they
the
had left after you
cool
killed
story
them.
about how we got to
And
basically
health.
getting the music in the game. But it really
Interesting.
meets
So
this
you-
tone. It's
So
something
you can
that-
see like I got him one shot, or like how did he not die?
Or you're like, how did I die? Oh, is this buddy?
You
He was
think
full shield.
like teammates will be able to see that? 'Cause
Yeah,
then
see
they can
look.
know whether or
Yeah, see
not
look.
to
You
go
can see
into
that he
the fight.
had less shield when he killed him.
Kind of do some
Yeah, you
quick
can-
math and see. If
Yeah, you can totally say like yeah he's 2 shot, he's 1 shot, and call that out to your teammates and actually be like
Yeah, what do you
actually accurate with the information, not just yelling 1 shot when they're totally full
like,
shield.
Bro, he's got 80% shield. What do you mean?
Dude.
One shot.
He's top mid 1 shot, and then you shoot him like 20 times. And then...
There we
Somebody
go.
else got it.
There we go.
That's funny.
Yeah, what does he say after it?
Oh, nicely
Since we
done.
won.
Nicely done. I'm proud.
Hey, so I'm happy that we were able to show that today. Not only
I've
kind of our
enjoyed
first time
hundreds of
showing
hours
the
of your
game on
content and
Xbox
figured
Series X,
it's
but
time to show
really,
my
community's
thank you.
just been, just show us a full match.
So you've
end
gotten
to
away
end.
with
So happy
hundreds
to do
of
that.
hours of
We're
free
part of
content.
that, obviously
Darth?
firsthand this weekend.
And he goes straight. Okay, where is the PC setting stuff? I don't want to see the
Didn't say
Xbox
nothing?
One stuff. He's going straight to something else.
Sort of a bizarre
There's a lot to
gunfight so
take
far
in,
too.
so for viewers who are just seeing a lot of stuff for the first time.
Oh my gosh, freaking
Yeah,
doc, dude.
Been watching that first one.
It's a bizarre gunfight too.
Shown in the multiplayer trailer. I think this is the first time we've shown first.
They're
All I'm
playing
doing
on
right now
Bizarre.
is
Yeah.
I think it has. We're also
Multiplayer and
There we
academy
go.
options there.
Mhm.
If you hit start, you can get into our main settings, and there's a few settings I think we wanna show
let's
off.
take a
and
look.
highlight.
I I like settings.
Those grenade
No one's
bouncers
ever
are looking
seen these
pretty
settings in
weak. I don't know. It
detail
says
before, so we'll
Marcus
just kinda
Owens
take
with a
look here.
999.
We want to make sure, obviously, players understand, and like first thing you should do if you're going to be in the tech preview this week.
I don't want
probably
grenades that are
kinda
just
get out
dying
and
into the
maybe
ground.
Tweak your settings to your liking.
That don't
just
roll.
Make sure that things are sort of the way you want them, if you will. So, I think I'll just quickly scroll through. I'm not going to speak to every one of these. I think we'll be here all afternoon, but I think you're going to find a lot of
Step
Actually, I don't
sort
want
of what
rolling
you'd expect
grenades.
to
I want
find in some
bouncy.
regards.
Boom, boom,
hold the
distance.
sprint if I want to do that. I can kind of really dial in my sensitivity and all that. I'm pretty casual, so I kind of tend to just run default in a lot of cases. I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yeah, I think that I've never gotten into all the zoom sensitivity settings, but
I'm just worried I would
They're
get
there.
I would get myself into a state where I would just never land a shot again, or who knows, maybe I would suddenly sort of evolve to the next level.
Are we
now
taking
keyboard and
bets?
mouse
Tanner's
players,
gonna
on PC,
put max
and also I
speed on
believe
his
console now
zooms
supports
because he's a
it.
weirdo.
Yeah, he's gonna be 10 on everything
Excuse me.
somehow.
A couple things here they might want to look at that's pretty interesting. If we can get down to it, is the fact that triple keybinds. You have a lot of flexibility here in how you want to set up your keys. I want to give a shout out, as all the work that happened over the last couple of years to update MCC and bring that.
Bro,
to
the
PC,
kill cam
and
said
all
he
the
was
fantastic
one
work by the
shot.
Pub team, being able to have triple keybinds was super important to the PC community. That was great feedback that we heard, and that's a good example of just one of taking those learnings and kind of that experience and bringing it over
Dude,
to
pinging is
the
gonna be a
Yeah,
game
I think
changer, bro.
we owe a great debt to all the work that MCC and the publishing team has done. With
I actually didn't
diving
see
into
that much
feet
pinging.
first
I saw a
into the
couple of
PC
them.
environment.
Well, you can't
Little
really do
nervous
it
about
in a
the
gunfight,
movement
but like
in
if you
the
see
game.
somebody
Looks
go in
similar to
somewhere, you
Cold
can ping,
War.
oh, there's a guy over here.
There's a young Daryl with a $3 donation.
Or he's one shot behind this wall, you
And
ping it.
honestly,
and you-
it's been quite
Cold
fun.
War's
Maybe it's where
animations
Nader
are
helps.
kind of a little
Especially when
weird,
you're
huh?
playing with,
Like the
some less
movement and
experienced
stuff.
Players, you can just secure rockets for them and then hand it over to them. They get to play around with a power weapon that they might not normally have gotten.
So, dare we say maybe this is the end of betraying your teammates to take sniper?
Yeah, now you just gotta extort them, I guess.
Possibly. Cool.
No,
so
you're
a
gonna
whole
team
bunch of
kill for
stuff
the sniper,
here.
100%.
This is something else that we, I think, was mentioned in one of our.
D-Mort, thank you for the 10 docs.
Spotlight blogs,
PlayStation players that
What's an
want to play
AI
new Halo
skin?
go
but
PC or
this is
Xbox
also
in your
a
opinion?
New element to Halo games.
Yeah, and I've actually been really happy with the marking system. So if
I
you're on
don't know,
PC,
I
it is super
don't
easy
know,
to score
man.
marks
Maybe it's a
when you see,
campaign
and
thing.
The game rewards you for it.
D-Mort,
Points.
you gotta go
You get a
PC.
mark assist if someone kills someone who you've marked, and stacks with your normal assist points. And I believe there's a medal you can earn.
There is.
Why limit yourself to
who get killed.
with an Xbox if you've got a
So
PC?
I'll just kind of scroll through here quickly so we don't totally get inundated in settings, but it just goes on and on and on. So let me go over here to video as well. Something else I just kind of wanted to point out, which by the way, I do not, that is criminal for me to be on a FOV of only 70, but we heard, I think this has always been something Halo fans have wanted. We know, and everyone knows, the FOV really does have
100% techno. A call out is still so much easier than a ping.
Not only just
Especially if
your
you
vision,
know
but
it, you can be more
sensation of
precise, I feel
movement,
like.
speed, all those
Quicker,
things are greatly
not to
impacted.
worry
So
about pressing a button.
Pretty awesome to me that on day one we already have a field of view slider, and this is going to be available on, I think, on multiple platforms. It's not a PC only feature.
That's correct, yeah.
I mean, what's your preference? I kind of generally like to kick it up here, maybe in the 90 to 100 range. I mean, we can go all the way up to 120. If
Go
you really wanted
110,
to.
baby. That's the goal.
Yeah.
I usually like to kick it in 95 to 100.
Oh, come
That's what
on.
the difference. We'll go 95.
Go
there.
110.
But yeah,
That's what I
just kind of
said.
go through here. Lots of different nuanced graphical settings to really allow people to custom tailor.
This
based
guy's on a
their
top of the
own personal
line
preferences,
PC.
What's most important to them on their PC hardware. If I didn't mention that, if it's not clear, we are playing on PC here currently.
Yeah.
So, you will not have the full breadth of all these options necessarily on every platform. But clearly for PC, it makes the most sense.
Motion
This is
blur
pretty cool,
off.
too. being able to sort of opt in or opt out of something that we
No,
call speed lines.
0.
So when you're
What
sprinting,
does
that
there's
mean?
visual
And
effects,
0.
visual effects that help sort of really convey that sense of increased speed. But if I don't like it, I can just turn it off.
Yeah, I think the fact that we've got so many settings that are tailored so that you can fully immerse yourself.
Did we
or
get
if you're looking
a
for
certain amount of
stripped down
co-op confirmed
experience,
for
if you don't want
campaign?
That, you can turn it off.
4-person
Same thing
online
goes, of
co-op,
course, lots of
2-person
audio
local.
customization here.
Okay.
Want to make sure people are aware of like things like subtitles. You can turn those off and on if you want to. I did want to call this out as
With an
well. I know
open
you and I
world
were
like that, you
talking
better be
earlier
able to
about
do at
this,
least
but
2-person
just
co-op.
a
Like, I'd be
little bit
pissed
of
if
a
it was
Tell
single
me.
service
player.
announcement for
Tell
anyone
me.
playing this weekend in the tech preview. By default, currently in this build, your mic is just set to full open, full hot. So some people might like that, some people may not. Personally, I was kind of caught by surprise when I was saying a bunch of stuff in the game, and I thought it was private. So I just wanted to pass my learnings on to you, so no one gets kind of caught. In
All right, that's all I needed to hear, baby.
there. So yeah, a lot of different.
I keep
options.
it
Doc,
open.
yeah,
Like Spartan
yeah.
Shadow,
Doc
we'll
loves
hear a
open
little bit more
chat on
of
Halo.
that.
He loves hearing the
Some more
trash
footage.
talk and stuff.
And then the last thing I thought would be kind of cool to really point out, we've talked about this a little bit.
Turn out the
briefly in
HUD,
some of
turn
our
it
vlogs,
down.
but we have this new system that we're calling Friend and Foe, right? Which
Turn off
in
the
order to
HUD.
really support and
You need
embrace
HUD.
our goals,
Like
and our
screenshots,
aspirations
stuff like
about
that.
leaning more into player expression and having a lot more cool ways to customize your
Cult
own
of
Spartan,
Gozer with
your
a
own
$3
Spartan
donation.
journey.
Doc, I just got
It
my
just
monthly
didn't really
arena
work
concession
anymore to
stand
force
bill.
everyone
Hobbit has
into
been
a
using my name when ordering his
default
burritos
red
again. It was
blue, right?
I like that you can change your
$672.
fire team friendly and enemy UI
So,
color though.
By default, we have red and blue outlines, but for accessibility purposes, we know that various people can't see in certain shades, so we've got a wide array of colors that you can choose for both enemies and friends, and you can also customize the folks in your fire team to be another unique color.
Yeah, it is really flexible.
Dude,
really
I'm doing
cool.
next
Also,
levels
personally being able,
stream
being
watching
able
right
to
now.
sort of,
I'm
if I
watching
wanna go
Connor
old
stream
school and
watch
display a full
the
name
Doc.
tag above someone's head, I could do
Streamception,
that. It also
dude.
helps me sometimes when I'm personally just trying to register a friend from foe. And then, you know, I should
good
call
stuff,
this out.
man.
You'll see
Quality
this in the
content.
UI menu
Yeah,
here.
man.
The feeder will not be included in the tech preview. So
This is
we
how
won't
you
have
get
that
big. You
experience.
just
The feeder is
stream
coming back,
yourself
though,
watching the
so,
doc, and then you
yeah.
get more viewers.
You know, event timeline is a brand new feature. We'll talk a little bit more about that later. But you can
That's your
probably
whole stream.
surmise
Is just a
what that
stream
might
of
mean
Doc on a
in the
different channel
context of the theater.
on Twitch.
And this
You
is
can
pretty
change your
crazy
name
too.
to
Weapon
stream in the doc.
offsets. So
Dude, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch just because I have the doc up right now.
Yeah, I know people who like to get a slightly different gameplay experience.
I bet you
from
actually
old school
could.
games where they have the
I
weapon
probably
all
could, yeah.
centered, or some people like to just push it way off, or so far off that they hit their mic. Sorry about
But
that.
good thing we're
yeah,
nobodies.
I guess
and
one
no
of
one's
the
gonna
predominant
know.
themes here is just trying to
Twitch
get
doesn't care
players
if
to maybe
Techno
opt
sees
out
the doc
to
on it.
really dial in the experience to suit their personal tastes, right?
Techno, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, Techno, what are you doing, dude?
It is just
Don't
a
be a
set of menus,
snitch.
and I'm really looking forward to hearing what people think of these settings and the things that they can put together to customize it to exactly how they want to be. I want Halo to be like the comfiest chair in your house.
I like
I
that.
thought it was silly that you
All right, so let's back
literally
out of the setting.
can't
Something else I think we want to point out to
play with
participants in
him.
the tech
Like,
preview,
you
just
can't
keep
stream
an
there
eye on
and you can't play
Back in
with him.
design, we
I
wanted
think you
to-
can now.
wanted to rethink how do
It changed it to
gameplay
where
matters
like,
the most.
inclusivity as well.
Yeah,
They really
sure,
hate
but,
the doc, though.
biggest thing
100%.
He has a buddy he plays with Z Laner or whatever.
Mhm.
He streamed on Twitch with a Warzone tournament and he dressed as the doc and they banned him from the tournament.
Pretty funny actually.
It's not even the doc, he just dressed like him.
Hey, dude, Tom French liked my tweet. Attaboy, Tom.
Nice.
I say he follows me, so he better freaking like my tweet.
What did you say? My
I
body is
said-
ready or something?
I said one absolutely massive W for Halo Infinite. Looks crazy good.
There you go, dude.
There we go. I got the man himself.
You know, Techno's in on here. An honorary British.
Techno's Italian.
That's what his shit said. Quinn got 1,300 hearts for the hit marker.
Oh, he got a ton. I saw every pro was basically re-talking about it, being like, yes, like huge win for competitive and stuff. Yeah, he got a lot of love for that one.
That's the only one he sent out.
The only one Quinn
Come on,
did, yeah.
Quinn.
So there's another 10,000 on a YouTuber's live stream of the stream. So there's at least 80,000. Yeah, I think a lot of people were streaming it. Like a lot of pros were streaming. So I bet there's over 100,000 people watching it.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to go through a couple of them, see their input and whatnot.
Best view model settings that will make you better in Halo Infinite. Video coming soon. Oh, looks so good. Anyway. All right. I need to eat and stuff. I'm gonna turn off the stream. Tech note. Thanks for stopping by and chatting, dude. Freaking hyped. This is gonna be a good time. Better believe as soon as this thing drops, though.
Yeah, I think everyone's gonna be streaming
We're
tomorrow.
gonna be on, dude. Yeah.
It'll be the most hyped up stream for shooting non-players.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's gonna be super hyped to see bots, dude.
They should do 2v2s eventually, where it's 4v4 versus bots, but it's you and your teammate versus your other two teammates. See if you can kill each other. Just make it even like just some content.
Yeah. Sure. All right. We'll see you, Tech Note. Thanks, man.
I'm gonna